They creep away into shadows, trying to avoid the Reaper's gallows. Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter. As the sickle swings, hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wing. Friday the Reaper begins! Rest in pieces, your time was up, your fraud now ceases. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crimes their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. Off with their heads, the reaping begins. She saw your fraud, your scams, your sin. Let it all be shown, let the reaping begin. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crimes their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. They creep away into shadows, trying to avoid the Reaper's gallows. Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter. As the sickle swings, hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wings. Friday the Reaper begins! Run, run, she saw your sins. Run, run. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crow's their deception welcomes reapers, steady reception. Their crimes, their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. Off with their heads, the reaping begins. She saw your fraud, your scams, your sin. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin. Mayfield swings, the crow sings. Friday the Reaper begins.
Oh, okay. I forgot that it was really teeny tiny, and I was like, wait a minute, why didn't it put me up there? Hey, everybody, happy Saturday. How is everybody's weekend going so far? Mine has been amazing. It has been actually a really fun Saturday. Looking forward to some snow tomorrow, so I've been getting ready for that, which makes me happy because I love snow. I love it when it gets really, really cold. It's my favorite time of year, the winter. Oh my god. Yeah, Froginator, just know at the end of my scroll over here on the screen, I did add something. There it is. See? Right there. um Texas Princess, no, I literally just said hello, so you're good to go. So yeah, you guys can't do that in the chat anymore. Oh wow, Giggles. I hope you had fun. You hate the snow. I know a lot of people do hate the snow. You're getting a mixture right now. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay, for a second I thought that we were back to usernames, but no. Still under the handles. Darn. I guess this is something that YouTube is doing to kind of like, is it some kind of test they're doing? I have no clue. Oh, Texas A&M won? Oh, good. Now I'm in even a better mood. Hey, dog, I fixed that. See the scroll on the screen? It's not my birthday today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By the way, dog, there's no more 5-minute intro. That was just for you. That was for you, dog. My amazing and wonderful friend and moderator who has been with me since the start of my channel um did all of that for me. So it's awesome. No, I'm proud of the Aggies. Go Aggies. My son's best friend is a football player on Texas A&M. So that's awesome. We always root for the Aggies. Oh, really? Well, Giggle, she'll probably be on tomorrow begging for money. So there we go. Me. That's it. Yeah, I know. Where the fuck is it? He's here. I saw him. Okay, so I'm just kind of letting people come in, sit down, get comfy, get your coffee, get your tea, get your Kool-Aid, and we'll get started. We'll give it a few more minutes, as I know. Uh, I saw that Lisa went live. That's the second time today? Oh, thank you, Giggles. Sorry, me. Now you have to wait a few more minutes for people to come in. Um, so we're gonna go over a few things. And then we're going to have game night. The game that we are playing tonight is not Cahoots. We're gonna play GeoGuessr. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but it's gonna be a group effort. So everybody in the chat, including myself, will be playing. I won't even know the answers to this. So it'll just be something fun to do because we're always talking about serious shit. So, I mean, most of the serious shit we talk about is like laughable because of the stuff coming out of people's mouths. But this is something just to, let loose, have fun. We do this once a month. So I love doing it. But we're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it up. We're going to play something other than Cahoots because I can only come up with so many scammer quiz questions at a time. So let's give Cahoots a break for like a month and then we'll go back to Cahoots. Oh, of course she is. Not surprising. Uh, why is that not surprising? Lisa, get the fuck off the internet. Nobody's gonna buy you drugs tonight. Well, I'm sure somebody will. Let's see. What's she whining about now? It's showing as paused. It's not my birthday. My birthday is February 29th. People like to say it's my birthday at the start of all my live streams because they know it drives me insane. Pennsylvania, they got their food stamps. Pennsylvania's food stamps were released, I believe, yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was yesterday. So Lisa can lie all she wants. Nate did get his food stamps. So unless the card is with him, I guess she's shit out of luck. But it doesn't matter because Pennsylvania did get their food stamps released yesterday. There is a couple people that did get them in Pennsylvania. Gumdrop Mama. Let's see, I have a thing here. where it says that Pennsylvania released. Let me use Snap instead. Yes. Oh, okay. It says Pennsylvania began releasing SNAP benefits on November 7th, 2025, following a federal court ruling and subsequent action by the state. The benefits are being loaded onto EBT cards according to the typical monthly schedule. So recipients who have not yet received their benefits can access them. So whenever your benefit day is, as our stamps, yeah. So it's Nate's stamp. Nate's had stamps. Like he had stamps when they met. So Lisa's big mad at Dev. Oh, is that love affair coming to an end? I mean, we thought it was coming to an end in September, but clearly it never did. Okay, so let Lisa be unhinged. I really don't give a fuck right now because I'm not going to allow her to derail this live stream. Remember, please, any questions need to be in caps. That way I know that that is a question and not just a statement. Yeah, I know. Unhinged Lisa is fun. Okay, okay, I'll give you that. I don't see it. Like, I'm trying to find her. Well, I found her. I'm just trying to look at the live stream. Exactly, Gothic Kitty. Lisa will never do that. Just a bit ago, she was making it sound like she's pregnant. Yeah, again, no proof on that either. No, you do not need 2 devices for the game. It will be on my screen the whole game. Garlic is doing wonderful. He is doing absolutely amazing. He is sleeping. He is spoiled rotten. And I love that cat. He is doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. She said a long time ago her tubes were tied. Yes. And with the amount of drugs she does, most she wouldn't be getting her period. But even she has said she hasn't had her period in years. Again, there have been people that have their tubes tied and and they get pregnant. So, unless they were cauterized, snipped and cautered, then she could still get pregnant. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about her medical history. So it is what it is. Is she off her live stream now? Because showing here that it ended already. It's 13 minutes. We can watch it before we play the game. Okay, yeah, it just ended. I heard her say they were cut, tied, and burnt. Well, more than likely she was burnt herself and has no clue what happened. So, let's see. The first thing. Yeah, she keeps coming on and off, on and off, on and off. She said if I were pregnant, she'd be high risk anyway because of her age and methadone and something else, meaning all the drugs she's on. Yeah. Yeah, giggles. We all know that that's a lie. Okay, so today we're going to show what it looks like to back up what you say, okay, with actual proof. So what that means is not saying over again, I have proof, I have receipts, but I'll put them out at the end of the live, or I'll put them out in a couple of days. If you have proof in your live, that's when you show the proof, or you just don't say anything at all. We're also going to show what happens when you say something and then say you never said it, or you backpedal. Yeah, it doesn't look good for these two, not at all. But before I went live, Miss Devonay decided that she was going to make a little video post and address it to me. So we're going to watch that as soon as I open my YouTube. We're going to watch that. And, well, I'll give her the answers. I don't know. I'll give her the few minutes of attention she was seeking. Did she say she's not pregnant? I don't know. I'll watch it later. I'm not going to go by speculation. Studio. Let me pull this up. Exactly, Eldon. Proof Lisa's lying. Her lips are moving. So, you know, it is what it is. Take everything she says with a grain of salt because it more than likely is not true. Again, the only truth that Lisa really tells is who has given her money. Okay, let me pause that. Theater mode. Okay. Now let me share my screen. Yes, thank you. So I do have a guest with me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and bring him up while we play this because he's gonna be up for a majority of the time. Howdy.
I should probably unmute, should I?
Yes. I was gonna mute you and I was like, wait a minute, he might not be ready, so let me not unmute you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Is there anything you
Sure.
want to say before I start this?
Yeah, if I get a phone call, if I drop,
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back. It's just every time we do this, it's like everyone in my family decides, hey, call him now. So no, but I think I'm good now. I handled it, so we're good.
Good. All right. Can everybody hear my son playing in the background? If you can hear it, I will go and shut his door. If you can't hear him, I'm not gonna bother to go do it, and I'll just play this. But if you can't, okay. Let's just play this.
Hey everyone, I'm back. All right, so yeah, let's touch up on a couple things. First off, Dawn and I weren't friends before September 15th. We've got proof of that. She reached out to me September 14th. I accepted her message request on September 15th when all this stuff came out. When Reaper first decided to put out false information on me.
Okay, so first of all, remember that date. Okay, everybody remember that date because we are going to go back to the actual live stream of October 30th and listen to Devonay and Dawn literally sink themselves. But remember that date, please. And I didn't put out false information on Devonay. I showed her record and who she was, and I exposed her for being the one enabling Lisa, giving her money, letting her use her payment apps. Look, if you don't want to get called out for that shit, don't fucking do it. You know what she's using that money for. Like, we'll go over all that in a minute.
To begin with. And then she doxed me. So she reached out to me. I accepted her friend request on September 15th. Dawn and I were not friends prior to then. And she reached out to me because of Lisa, because she covers Lisa. Also, I'm not really understanding why, Reaper, you put on your page that it's illegal to dox people. You physically put that on your page, that no matter who it is, it's wrong for people to put out personal information on someone, correct? But yet, you've doxed me how many times? You've had people call me.
Okay, first of all, personal information, when it's public record, it's not being doxed. It's not doxing. Okay? It's public record. What I put out about you was public record. You'll even notice that in the last screenshots that I put out, the conversation between Danielle and Lisa that Danielle sent me, I redacted your Apple Pay phone number, like, because I'm not going to dox you. And doxing your Apple Pay number would be doxing your phone number. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, also you got to remember too that by giving Lisa explicit permission to use her Apple Pay, it
Uh-huh.
requires giving out that phone number.
Which
So
Lisa has
she,
done multiple times.
yeah, so in essence, she allowed that to be put out. Lisa put it
Right.
public, therefore it becomes fair use as it's part of the content universe of YouTube. So she has no leg to
Right.
stand on that.
Right, because she's literally going off on Lisa Boo Needs Help too, saying, she doxed me, she doxed me. No, Lisa doxed that phone number way before
Mhm.
those screenshots came out.
Yep.
Because they're trying to say, oh, well, Lisa Boo Needs Help too was protecting the person that sent them by doxing their number, but just doxed my Apple Pay number. But that Apple Pay number has been put out by Lisa.
And
So let's blame the actual person that doxed you here.
well,
That was
adding
Lisa.
to that too, you also put in a very solid good faith effort to cross out her number in any place you can find it. And that's
Correct.
demonstrably true if you watch the stream. So she cannot say that it was an intentional doxing that was meant to
Right.
discredit and cause harm to her. You went out of your way to do that. So she doesn't have an argument here.
That is true. And thank you, my mocking boy, for the $2 super chat. Best channel on YouTube. Love you, Reaper. Oh, thank you. I'm not, but thank you. Okay, let's go back.
Come to my pages calling me a junkie whore. This went on all day yesterday.
Wait a
again.
minute. That's my
So,
fault because
I don't
people are
know
doing
what,
that?
like, messed up fucking lives that you hold, because I've never seen your lives, nor do I really give a shit to watch you, because you're friends with literally the worst person on the planet.
Who?
Maybe
What?
if you actually reached out to me,
Does she even know who okay, so she doesn't watch me, but she knows who I'm friends with?
She knows
She's
all
talking
these
about
finite
Nicole.
details.
Nicole and I are not friends. When Nicole
Nope.
exposed herself on my live stream, that ended our friendship. The fact that I wouldn't defend her the way Miss Dawn is defending Devonay for giving Lisa $30 a week ago is
Mhm.
why our friendship ended.
Well, also
That's what
furthermore,
happens.
I always love when people say they don't watch this or they don't watch that, but then they proceed to give a 5-minute diatribe about every detail you've ever put out.
Exactly.
So make that make sense.
Uh-huh.
And also, you are not responsible for anything that anyone says. That's called free will, free speech, First Amendment. I'd like to see her try that one.
Well, Jenya, if she meant Brooke and I are acquaintances. And I was gonna say this at the beginning and totally forgot, but I'm gonna say this right now. I do not care about Devonay's past. I already know that she scammed on TikTok. Whatever. Then she left, and then she came back and enabled Lisa. The fact that she came back and was enabling Lisa is the only thing I give a shit about. So
only thing
from
that-
here on
yeah.
out, whatever she did in her past, I don't give a fuck. We're
The only thing with
focusing
her-
on now.
The only thing about her past that really lends any credibility to anything is the lack of credibility because of the lies and the scamming. It
Mhm.
puts you on a defensive foot to start with. So you would think that because of that, she would then try to make
Right.
herself more credible and lend a lot more credence to what she's saying. But she's not. She's just basically saying that never happened, blah, blah, blah. I don't watch it, but here's a laundry list of everything I saw.
Right.
So,
Look,
yeah, it's
whatever is
garbage.
going on between her and Brooke and everybody else, they'll deal with it. I don't need to deal with that. What I'm focused on is what she is doing and what I'm involved in, which is the Lisa stuff. And Critter, they're not involved with the Lisa stuff. They've never emailed her. They've never spoken to her. They have nothing to do with Lisa. Their only thing is with Devonay. So that whole email that was put out on Miss Dawn's channel or live stream, which was fake, by the way, we have already gone through and did our research on those 2 email addresses. Both are fake. Nice job on using Lisa's mom's name for the Lisa email, but then using a random woman in Texas with that same name who's never been to Pennsylvania, using her information for that email. That's the whole point here. Like,
Well, no,
none of them are involved in the Lisa stuff. So why would they reach out to Lisa? They don't need information on Devonay because they already have their information on Devonay. Nobody's
one
offering her money but Devonay. I have
one other
never
thing to
offered
add.
Lisa money. I've never given Lisa money. I don't need to give anybody money for information because they come to me with it. I don't go to other people for info.
Just to add one other thing too on the emails. When you use a public email service like Gmail, they put you into
Mhm.
geographical regions based on where you're at, and those are the
Yep.
server farms that you're going to use. Okay, so why would an email that Lisa is supposedly using be in the western and the central geographic location if she's located on the East Coast? And why would
Uh-huh.
MX records show that it was created very recently?
Yep.
Make that make
Um,
sense.
by the way, if that was a real email, I would like to see the meta tag on it.
Yeah, you need the metadata, the source data, which every email program can do. It will
Uh-huh.
have a full comprehensive listing of the route that the email took and where it was delivered from, including any aliases that are used. So
Correct.
if they want to go and try and edit that, go ahead, but I will know if it's edited because I know how these things work.
Correct.
So not gonna
So
work.
if you want to still continue that email is real and you guys weren't emailing it to each other or whoever created these emails wasn't emailing it to the 2 emails themselves, show the meta tag, the whole meta tag.
The whole source of the email, not just the header.
No, exactly. The whole meta tag. Guarantee you they won't do it.
They won't do it. They'll try and edit it, but the thing is you can't edit meta tags if you don't know how to
Nope.
edit code.
Yeah. All right. Going back.
Herself and actually asked me information like every fucking buddy else did that had respect for me, maybe, just fucking maybe, I would give you the same courtesy I did with everyone else. But instead,
Okay, so she says maybe if you'd have come and asked me questions like everybody else who has respect for me. I don't have respect for you. You enabled Lisa's drug habit knowingly. Why should I respect you? You are helping Lisa die. Why should I respect you? I'm not going to come to you. I didn't go to Devin. I didn't go to Mel. I didn't go to Michelle. I didn't reach out to anybody who has given Lisa money. They all came to me. I've never reached out to one of Lisa's enablers. They've come to me. So why am I going to reach out to you? And why would I show you any ounce of respect? You don't deserve it.
you decided to listen to multiple liars and 2 people that have been coming after me for years, that have been lying on me for years, that I've shown proof for years that they've lied on me.
Okay. Don't give a fuck about all of that anymore. My main focus on you was showing everybody who Lisa's main enabler was during that time. That's why. That was it.
Well, you know, another thing with her too, every time I've heard her in the live streams with Dawn or on her own, she always makes it a point to talk about how she doesn't need to be on here. She didn't really want to be on here, but here she is at every opportunity putting in her 2 cents. So you can't have it both ways. You can't claim that you don't want to be here. You have no reason to be here. And, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But then turn around and try to, you know, bloviate about how you're not wrong, this, that. That really speaks to a guilty conscience, honestly.
Right.
Because if you were above board and you were doing everything that you said and you were doing everything correctly, the facts would speak for themselves. But she's
Correct.
doing a lot of double speak and a lot of manipulation of data and time structures in order to try and prove her point. And then the other thing too is there's always this proof, this magical proof that's going to be released, but it's always magically taken down. Someone gets it
Like
reported
within
and taken
seconds.
down. Yeah, okay,
And
that's fine.
TikTok
But
don't
they would
work like that though.
it doesn't, and they would also
It
have to
takes a while.
upload that. They would have to
Mhm.
upload it, therefore that content should still be in their possession, so they should have
Mhm.
alternate means if they really wanted to prove it. What's happening
Correct.
here is they're trying to stall and claim it was removed until people
Mhm.
forget about it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, continuing on.
So maybe before you listen to someone else, maybe ask for proof first before you just blindly follow someone.
Yeah, I don't need proof to know that, or I have proof knowing that you enabled Lisa. Oh, and that you're still giving her money, by the way. At least as of last week. Like, what the fuck?
And again, I don't know what backwards bullshit that you agreed on, but I don't understand how you can say that it's illegal to dox somebody, but you've been the main one to do that. You've been the main one to come after me. You've been the main one to do all of this.
Yes, I exposed you for being Lisa's enabler. I'm not the one that doxed you. Sorry.
The only reason you're even going after her too is because she's the purveyor of misinformation constantly. If
Mm-hmm.
she told the truth, you'd have no reason and she would be a moot point.
Right.
She's
Like
she's
she's
putting herself in here.
Yes, thank you for saying that because she's the one who says, I've been off the app this whole time and now I'm having to come back and clear my name. But who the fuck has been talking about you
No one.
for the last month or so, or since September? I haven't been talking about you.
She wants
Not
to be
since you
important
decided to come
again.
back. Yeah. Like she comes
She
back out of fucking nowhere, like
Mhm.
a fart in the wind. And all of a sudden, I need to clear my name. From what? Nobody knew that you were still talking to Lisa. You exposed that, and we'll see that in a moment. You're the
Mhm.
one giving Lisa money and exposing yourself on that the day after the day afterwards. Nobody would have known that until Lisa exposed you. Like,
Well, but also too, that she was very preemptive with Miss Dawn in terms
mm-hmm,
of getting their story straight in order to quote unquote clear her name. That should
right.
not matter if you're telling the truth. The truth is self-evident. So why did you have to get your story straight in order to clear your name? You're not clearing your name. Every time you come on, you add another layer of bullshit to the entire conversation. And the whole point here is that it's not that you want to clear your name, it's that you found yourself lacking in the attention sphere. So you want some more.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because again, nobody was talking about her.
No
At
one
least
was.
not from my side. I don't know if anybody else was. I didn't hear it.
Past history.
Yeah.
These people, they only come up when they enter themselves into the conversation. This has been my whole point with TikTok, YouTube, and all of these social media apps. There's a severe lack of attention for people, and they think, hey, I'm going to go on and I'm going to enter this drama sphere and I'm going to get some of that attention I'm craving. It's the same level of addiction as Lisa, it's just a different drug.
Right. So wait, is she saying that by me showing her mugshot and her charges and stuff is doxing her?
No.
Sweetheart, that's public record.
Hmm.
And everybody had your name because of Lisa.
Yep.
Lisa gave out your Venmo
You
so
also
that,
put yourself up
people
here.
would put drug money on it.
She also put herself up here preemptively with Miss Dawn. She
Yes.
entered herself back into the arena, and now she's
Mm-hmm.
complaining because she has to fight now.
Correct. But
You know,
she
as
did it
last
to
I checked,
herself.
Yeah, last I checked in Rome, the gladiators had no choice. You had a choice. You're
Mm-hmm.
not a gladiator entering the arena. You're not a poor little slave that's basically having to fight for the attention of other people. You're seeking it, so you're coming in here manipulating things with another party in order to try and frame a narrative. The problem is, the
Mm-hmm.
truth, like I said, is self-evident. The truth speaks for itself. You don't have to massage it, you don't have to manipulate it. Fact is
Mm-hmm.
fact.
Yep. Um, the wrong Missy makes a good point. They come out when they feel their shit's coming out, trying to get ahead of the train.
Preemptive. Yep.
Yep. All right, let's finish this rambling.
So I'm not really understanding your backwards ass shit. You have people coming to my page, to my
No, I
Facebook
don't.
page,
Nope.
commenting to my children, my family.
Wait, now all of a sudden I have people coming to her children and her family? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Like, the only one that can make this shit up is her. So now she's saying that I personally am sending people after her children and family. Are you serious? Wow.
Well, remember too, they all
You
seem
just
to
can't
know
stop lying.
they seem to know everything that we're doing, like the accusations they made against myself and Jenya.
Yes. All of a
It's like,
sudden, nothing ever, not one screenshot I've put out has ever been real, according to Miss Dawn and Devon A. Every screenshot I've put out has always been edited by Analog and Jenya. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
First of all, Jenya doesn't know how to edit screenshots. If she had to, she would come to me. Secondly,
Yep.
I don't really have an abundance of time to go through and edit a bunch of screenshots. I can
Yep.
barely do this as it is. But, I'm making time because it's an important thing. But they want to go
Right.
and make these accusations that I'm just out here editing all these screenshots and creating a narrative. I don't care about that. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
enough about them to take that kind of time. The truth
Correct.
is what I want out there, self-evident truth. And if it
Yep.
speaks for itself, you put it out exactly as it is. If you start editing, you're creating a whole new diaspora of data and information that
Mm-hmm.
you'll never be able to stand up on because it's going to require you to remember every little detail, and no
Mm-hmm.
human on this planet is good enough to do that.
Right. I don't care if Lisa's live. I'm not gonna let the Lisa lives derail this live stream
Yeah.
of putting all this out. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
Messaging me, calling me names. And this is another thing. I'm going to say this again.
People call her names. It's Reaper's fault.
I do not do drugs. You actually have to do drugs in order to be a junkie. Like, I'll be more than happy to take a drug test for you people. Like,
When
I
did
really
I
don't
ever
care.
call her a
I'll
junkie
do it
whore?
right on a fucking live.
Never
I
did.
do not care.
Nope.
So, but what we're not going to do is accuse somebody of being a junkie whore when I'm literally with a man, and I've been with a man for years.
Don't care.
So
Doesn't matter.
I may not be legally married, but he's still my fiance.
Don't
So,
care.
Okay.
What gives
Doesn't
you
matter.
that audacity to fucking call me any fucking type of names? So I haven't never done any of those type of drugs ever in my life.
No longer give
So,
a shit about your life.
You guys really need to stop. Like, you think that it's bothering me, but it's really not.
Clearly.
First of all,
Clearly it's
you
not
need to
bothering
stop
you.
giving Lisa money, but it's clearly not bothering you, right, Devin? It's not bothering you, so I'm going to make a 5-minute video showing it's bothering me.
What a joke. Absolute joke.
It's like fucking unreal. Like, oh my God. This is.
Well, something else to remember too. Every time all of these things come up, it's self-created. I don't see you here doing a live stream every single night, slinging
Mm-mm.
arrows, calling the other party involved, a specific Harry Potter character, things like that. You're not doing that. People are
Putting
going
multiple
to make.
video posts up a day.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank
what
you.
the fuck? But we're
Because
unhinged.
Yeah, come with the
W-
facts, let people determine their own conclusions from the facts, and let it ride. That's the whole game here. But if you
Right.
have to constantly go live and plead your case, as in the case of Devon A, then there's a problem there because the
Mm-hmm.
facts should have been evident from the start. But if you have to keep coming on here and defending yourself from accusations, okay, nobody's accusing you of anything except what you say. The problem is you keep adding layers to it, like the reverse of an onion. You peel an onion, you take a layer away. In her case, she's got the reverse onion. She keeps putting them back on.
Right.
So if you want this to stop, shut the hell up. Bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to go after Devon A personally. I don't need to go after Miss Dawn personally. I don't give a fuck about Miss Dawn's life or her past because she's
No.
irrelevant in that case. But when you do stupid like these two are doing, then yes, I'm going to talk about it. Because when you claim to be awareness on Lisa, but you are okay with Devon A giving her money to get information, there's a problem. And yes, I'm going to point that out.
Well, also too, when their entire argument base hinges on things that have happened years ago, that have already been vetted and fleshed out,
Mhm.
but they continue to hit the same drum beat constantly.
Mhm.
It becomes monotonous.
Right.
So, what is the point of keeping on and hammering on the same points multiple times a day with the purpose of what?
Deflection.
Exactly.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, in my live streams, we don't issue passwords for the chat. Just to
No.
make sure that the only people in my chat are yes men.
Yep.
Just wanted to happily and proudly announce that.
People are welcome to come in and voice their opinion, but if you're going to get petty
100%.
and start going off on tangents that have nothing to do with the conversation at hand. That's normal discourse rules in any kind of conversation. You can't hold
Mhm.
that against anyone. At least we're not in here blocking someone because their name might not be familiar. Or
Yeah.
you might think they're a minion of someone else, as was self-evident in the last stream that I saw from the other party.
Jesus Christ, everybody that came into that live stream, and I was told this because I have never, ever, ever been in one of her live streams. But I was literally people kept messaging me saying, "Is your or do you have a backup account named Baltimore? Do you have a backup account named this? Do you have a backup account named that?" I'm like, "I'm not even on TikTok right now." And they're like, "Oh, because Miss Dawn's saying it's you and she's talking directly to you as if it's you." And I'm like, I'm not even on TikTok right now. Like the only time I go on TikTok is to post and then I'm out of there."
Well, let's get back to the root issue here, too, of this entire community. Stopping Lisa.
Yes.
Does this really do anything to forward the goal or the stated goal of everyone, which I don't believe everyone has the same goal of
No.
stopping Lisa, stopping the scamming and all of that? No, because they literally will spend time creating things out of nowhere, pulling things out of their ass for the
Mhm.
purpose of directing engagement just to get attention. And then when it doesn't go their way and people call them out for it, instead of sticking to the root issue, which is stopping Lisa and discussing that, it's, oh no, I have to go fight them now. Why?
Right.
If the goal is stopping Lisa, why do you have to go fight said person anymore that might have had an opinion that called you out on it? How about you
Mhm.
address it with the facts and be done with it? But no, we have to prolong, we have to extend
Mhm.
it out, make a bunch of petty slanders, a little name calling here and there, accuse
Mhm.
people that they've never talked to about things. Why? Because they want it to go on, because they want the attention and they want the engagement. It has
And
nothing to do with Lisa.
they want to take the truth of what they've done out of the equation. They want
Right.
them to focus on all these lies that are being said about my life and about me so that nobody will pay attention to what these two have done. And the
Yep.
fact is, and it is a fact, that Devon A gave Lisa money last Wednesday for information that
Right.
she said was to clear her name, but did nothing of the sort. It literally done nothing. And that Miss Dawn, knew about it and has defended her on it. She had she is, was, and will be okay with Devonay giving Lisa money for information. Now, she says, "Well, I didn't say I was okay with that. Where did I say I was?" When you said twice, and we're going to play it for you so that you can be reminded of your own live stream. When you say twice, I understand why she gave her that money. You
Yes.
okayed it.
You co-signed it.
Like, what the fuck?
Here's another thing too.
You have sat there and said
Devonay,
you want Lisa to stop. You want people to stop giving her money. You have sat there yourself, and I have the video post that you have posted yourself saying that the worst people are the ones giving Lisa money. And all this other shit. You yourself has said that all you want is to see Lisa dead. But yet you're okay with Devonay giving Lisa money as long as you get information so that you can go online and talk about Lisa. And this is a
yes.
fact.
Well, the bottom line
I'm
here,
not making shit up here.
the giving Lisa money for information is completely self-serving. In the case
Correct.
of Dawn, she's seeking information so she can look good online. In the case of Devonay, she's seeking information through giving of money so that she can quote unquote clear her name. Those are
hmm
completely self-serving reasons that do nothing more than help them, not everybody else. So what they've done, they've helped themselves and they have furthered Lisa's scamming by giving her money. So tell me where in that equation that equals out to stopping Lisa. It
And
doesn't.
by the way, Lisa comes back online all of a sudden after this. Ironic, maybe? I don't know.
I'm not going to even
But
speculate
it
on
is
that. Lisa
weird.
does weird stuff. It is definitely
Lisa,
weird.
yeah, Lisa's weird herself.
Yes.
Oh, I should put my glasses on because I can't read that.
But the bottom line here is everything they're doing is completely self-serving. It serves to give
Correct.
them attention. It serves to give her a financial means. And sure, they're going to argue, well, you make money online too, Reaper, blah, blah, blah. Yes. How is that? By putting out content, by manipulating video, working with it to make it presentable to your audience, by hosting live streams and all of that. Okay, Miss Dawn could then say, well, sure, I do the same thing. Right. But you also have to be responsible for the information that you're putting out.
Mm-hmm.
And if your whole goal is just to throw all the spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks and go, okay, I'll take that one, then you are a purveyor of misinformation and you are hurting the cause that you state that you are trying to champion rather than helping it. And furthermore, by giving Lisa money for information, you've now set that cause back, twofold. And what did it do for you? Nothing but
Mm-hmm.
serve yourself, no one else.
Yeah.
So how can you sit there and say that you're above board when you completely serve your own self, but then you turn around and say that, I'm so altruistic, I bring the facts. No, you bring the bullshit of whatever you think is going to work to get people over there and talking.
Mm-hmm. And when he says manipulating a video, it's me doing commentary and animations.
Exactly. It's
If
not
I
editing and manipulating.
Right. If I if I cut anything out of a live stream, I'm cutting out dead air.
Yes.
And the only time I do that is with Faith videos because, and trust me, when I cut out dead air, it's like 30 minutes of dead air. If anybody
Yep.
has seen a Faith live stream, you know that she'll
Oh yeah.
sit there showing her forehead for fucking 5 whole minutes, not saying a word. I'm not
At
going to
least.
bore my audience with that.
Mm-hmm.
I take the live stream, I commentate, I will put up screenshots to explain something, but I don't twist any words. I don't use AI in any of my videos, and I don't change stuff. I add animation and commentary. That's it.
One other thing I wanted to say too, because I know this is going to come up from people, not people in here, but like detractors and whatnot. They're
Right.
going to say, well, Analog, you're just a shill for Reaper. That's not true. How many times have
Nope.
you and I had conversations where I have told you flat out that's a horrible idea and you will be wrong if you do that? How many times
Correct.
has that happened?
I mean,
A
not
lot.
often, but it has happened.
Not often. It's happened a few times where I told you
Right.
that's the exact wrong way to go about it, and if you do that, you're gonna
Right.
set yourself back. I'm not, a shill for Reaper. I'm not someone that's gonna sit here and just tell her side of the story. I will tell the abject truth because I don't care about, you know, who's better, who's more popular, this and that. I care
Right.
about what's right, which is stopping Lisa, giving people a platform to voice their grievances with what she's doing, and hopefully some education to stop it. That's my goal. If that's
Right.
not the goal of other people, then I want no part of it. And being here, that's been the goal of everybody that I've talked to and met here. Therefore, that is why I'm here.
Yeah.
I
This is
wouldn't
not a
be here.
popularity contest. This
It's
is
not.
about getting Lisa off of fucking social media so she cannot scam anybody. If she's gonna panhandle off the internet, that's her thing. Let her do it. I don't give a fuck because I can't do anything about that. But
Right.
if I can stop people from giving her money so she can turn around and buy drugs with it, that is what I'm gonna do.
Well, you're giving people the opportunity to get educated about what's happening, giving them information that's been vetted by multiple sources, not just you. That's another
Right.
thing they say was Reaper just vets it. No, I've vetted a ton of information for you, and I've even told you when it was wrong.
Correct.
So, if they want to cross that bridge, I'm glad to cross it. But the whole point here is that this is a place where people can come if they are suspect about what Lisa is doing, and they're
Mhm.
going to get the blatant truth. They're not going to get something massaged in order to soothe Reaper's ego or my ego or, one of the other moderators' ego or
You're
anyone
right.
else. Ego doesn't matter here.
Right. Nope. Um, I wanted to say thank you to DTK 4125 for the $5 super chat. I absolutely love the two of you together. It makes for good conversations. You both make good points and make it interesting. Why, thank you. Right. I am letting people make an informed decision. Yes. I'm not telling you that you have to believe everything I say, that you have to think the way that I think. I will never, ever say, this is what I said, you have to believe it. This is what I said, you have to think the way I do. I will never say that. I never have. In the 3 years and so months that I've had this channel, I will never say that.
I would be suspect of anyone that came to me and said, I totally believe everything you said because you said it. I would say, did you do your due diligence? Well, no, but
Right.
you told me. I'm a
Hmm.
human. I could be lying to you. Not saying I am, but what I'm saying is every person has a due diligence if they want the truth to go out there and seek it and verify. Trust but verify, the old Reagan
Yeah.
saying. If you don't do that and you believe someone at face value just because they're either A, popular, or B, you like their channel, you're doing yourself a disservice because you could be
Right.
getting played. I've seen this happen so many times. But when
Hmm.
have you said, if you don't believe me, then get out of here? You've
Never.
welcomed challenges. You've welcomed challenges from me, especially at the
Hmm.
beginning, other
Yep.
people. And all you can do is just say what you have and say what you found out. If they don't believe it, okay, come with the evidence you have. We'll discuss it. We'll hash it out. We're not just going to throw everything up there and say, if you don't believe this, you're a fascist or you're this,
Hmm.
you're that. No, that's
Right.
not how it works.
Correct. Um, It'll come back to me. Let me go back to the video.
Well, they just brought up a good point too about the
What?
receipts. When you say you have receipts, you
Oh,
show
yeah.
them. You don't say I'll post it later. If you say you have receipts, you are now obligated at that time to provide them. Otherwise, you're lying and you're
Mhm.
stalling, waiting for someone to give them to you.
Or
Don't make a
make
cl-
them.
yeah, don't make a claim of something that you have if they're not in your possession. It's
Mhm.
dishonest.
Mhm. Exactly. I'm sorry, but saying I'll put out the receipts when I feel like it so that they can sweat. Nobody's sweating over here. You're
I
just
don't
proving
care.
that you don't have anything.
Yeah, I just laugh
Other
when she
other
says
than
that.
some shit that somebody else made, and I've already proven that that person has altered a video of mine,
Hmm.
adding AI to it. Like, what the fuck? If you're gonna believe somebody who does that and who edits and creates all kinds of shit that you can clearly see is not real, then That's on you. I'm not going to sit here and beg you to believe me or beg you for your support. No.
No.
You support me or you don't support me. I'm not here to play popularity contest. I'm just here doing this. I love doing it, and this is what I'm going to continue to do.
Real quick, Gumdrop Mama, he's on my radar and he's on Jenya's radar too. So that'll be discussed at a later time, but he definitely needs to be dealt with. But we got to stick to this one for right now.
Yeah. We're not going to let Lisa going live every 5 minutes derail this live stream or anybody on the outside of this.
Yeah.
The only thing that you're disrupting is my life. My husband's
Huh?
How?
So, the only way that anybody could disrupt your life is if you let them disrupt your life.
Bingo.
And if whatever is being said is not true, then it shouldn't disrupt your life.
Also true.
My life isn't disrupted because Miss Dawn can't stop lying about me and pushing out the same bullshit lies that Karma Queen has been saying for a year. My life isn't disrupted. I go on with my life every day. I get up, I go to work, I sign out, I do my thing, I make my videos, I hang out with my kid. I go on with my life.
At most, it's a minor inconvenience.
It's not even that. How is it a minor
That's
inconvenience?
that's what I'm saying. At most, it would be a minor inconvenience, but only temporarily for maybe a
Right.
couple minutes. It's not this, grandiose, my life is completely altered. I can't be normal because someone said something about me on the internet. I
Right?
don't know where she lives. You don't know where she lives. We don't live in her estate. How are we impacting your life in any way? You're allowing it because you're letting it get into your head.
Yeah.
Therefore, it is your own responsibility.
I mean, instead of focusing on the fiance who's in the hospital, she's doing this.
Or the tornado that she was trying
Or
to
the-
stop, but fielding calls from
Jesus
Lisa.
Christ. Yeah. And we'll get to that when we get to the live stream. And this popped up right before I went to finish the video. Pammy girl, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. You are the real deals, that's for sure. I love your content. You are the only content I watch. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of
Wow.
you. I
That's very kind.
appreciate it. It is kind.
in the
That was
hospital.
awesome.
I don't have time for this crap. I really don't.
Clearly,
I really
you
do
have
not
too
give a
much
crap what
time.
you people say about me, what you guys people think about me. We have literally shown proof, and you guys have went out of your way to say that it's fake. I mean,
What proof have they shown?
Nothing.
Oh, the information that they paid for
Yeah.
from Lisa that proved nothing. Oh, okay. I was confused
Yeah.
for a second.
Lisa's a bastion of credibility too.
I mean, all she did was send her text messages that I already had, by the way, and not from Lisa, because I didn't have to pay Lisa to get this.
If
I
Lisa
didn't have
told
to
me the
pay
sky,
anybody.
if Lisa told me the sky was blue, I would really question it. That's how bad she is.
I would literally go look at the sky.
So would I.
literally. Like, you want me to slap receipts in your face for you people? I mean, seriously, no matter what we do and no matter what we put out, you guys are never going to believe us. So it really doesn't matter. But
Cop out.
if you guys
Cop out.
actually had questions,
Yep.
I'm an open book. You'll be more than happy to reach out to me. I have no problem answering your stupid questions. But what we're not going to do is defame my character, lie on my name, and say that I'm doing things when I'm not. So let's not do that.
Okay, awesome. I will counter that. If you stop giving Lisa money, I won't keep talking about you giving Lisa money. And actually, I didn't even know you gave Lisa money until you came out and said you gave Lisa money last week.
Bingo. This is all self-inflicted.
Exactly. So that was the end of that train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
And again, why am I going to reach out to her and ask her questions? I have zero respect for her, and I wouldn't believe a word she told me anyways.
Especially when she says stupid questions. Therefore, any question coming in is going to be stupid because it dares to question her.
Oh,
So, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, real welcoming.
Yep. Okay, so the next one is the October 30th live stream. Now, I've already shown a little pieces of this. Now, since Miss Dawn now wants to say that the little pieces I shown and the 6-minute video that I made on my channel of a certain part of this was AI generated and not the real live stream, I have the actual real fucking live stream. And what I'm going to do is show you in live time me going to certain timestamps
Timestamps. Yep.
that we are going to discuss. That way you see it's the full live stream. Just so you know.
And just to preempt it real quick, just because I know they're still going to claim it's AI, I'd like to know how anybody can generate random conversation on a stream through AI that magically comports to the subject and pass it off. Okay, if anybody could do that, they'd be making millions of dollars with OpenAI or
Yeah.
Grok or any of them, because that technology is not around. It's not that granular and it's not that intelligent yet. So take the AI excuse and punt it out the window.
Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, I could play the whole fucking live stream, but I'm not boring my chat with 3 hours and 3 minutes of this lady.
Oh God, no.
Not happening. Sorry. I like and respect my subscribers way too much to do that to them. Okay, I'm trying to position my notepad, my phone, my microphone. Okay. So at 18 minutes, 8 seconds, Devonay comes in and says her first lie. We're at 18 minutes 1. I put it a little bit early just so that you could see it was the actual live stream.
I'd be like, ooh, I can get some view. No, I just kept it moving. Stayed focused on Lisa and the scammers and all the bullshit, right? Well, she got a bug up her ass. Decided to talk shit. And that's when Gothic Kitty was in my live streams in the box.
Oh, I know what she was rambling about here. I don't really give a fuck too much about it, but she's talking about when I said she was putting out misinformation, because she's legit putting out cash apps without proof that Lisa's using those cash apps. If you notice, when I put out a cash app, if there's no attachment to it or another screenshot with it of Lisa messaging somebody and saying, this is my cash app, then Lisa has already said it in a live stream, and all I do is post it again. However, if there's a cash app that comes out that nobody has heard yet, but Lisa has told somebody in an email, text, or DM, I will always put that screenshot of the text, DM, or email with the cash app to prove Lisa is using it. There were several of those cash apps that Ms. Dawn put out, and there was no correlation between Lisa and those cash apps. The reason I said it is dangerous to do that is you are risking an innocent person losing their account, and you don't know if their direct deposit goes in there or whatever, and then they're fucked.
Yep.
And because I said that, she has gone nuclear on me.
Mhm.
And that was the only thing I said. Now, she does go on and on about how when I said, yes, I heard Ms. Dawn was a scammer, she says that because I said that she was factually a scammer. Yeah.
Semantics is lost
the
on her,
fuck?
apparently.
Yes, it is very much so. Let's continue.
Just laughing and kikiing away. Well, come to find out, Gothic Kitty would be on here laughing and joking and hanging out with us, and then go to her live stream and be like, oh, I was only in Miss Dawn's live to correct the lies about Lisa. What lies?
Gothic Kitty never said that. As a matter of fact, Gothic Kitty followed both of us until Miss Dawn lied about her and then blocked her, so that Gothic Kitty couldn't go in a box and explain the situation to Miss Dawn and her chat. That's what she does. She just immediately blocks you.
Yep.
But Gothic Kitty never said that.
She never did.
She followed us both. But she would come into my chat once in a while and say, when I would say something, and she would say, yes, I corrected Miss Dawn on that. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, she wasn't trying to be an asshole about it or nothing like that because she generally liked Miss Dawn. But I guess because she supports me, Miss Dawn can't have that. No way.
Well, did you also scold Gothic Kitty and tell her she's not allowed to go over to her streams or anything, and that she
No,
only can be on your stream? Yeah,
absolutely not.
you're not about, siloing people into one camp or another. They have complete
No.
autonomy to go to whatever they want.
I don't care who
That
they
courte
watch.
that courtesy is not afforded across the board, of course.
My subscribers are adults. Whoever they want to watch, they can watch. I don't really give a shit.
Exactly.
You never said there were never any lies, and this, like, it's crazy. These people were, yeah, Darby, I did, and that one hurt me because not for
I think
nothing.
I
was, and
wrote
this
down
was when
some
she
of
was
these.
posting all the really sad stuff, like she was in a bad
Where the hell
place and
is that?
blah blah blah. So like I was reaching
Oh,
out
I've
to her
got my
as a friend. I
timestamps
was
wrong.
like, listen,
All
if you
right,
ever
hold
need to
on.
talk,
Give me
I
a
feel,
second. Let me pull up the one I had saved on my computer. That's the one. Because when I upload it to a YouTube, it cuts off. So, but I have it right here. Hold on. It's the 3 hour, 3 minute one, right? Yes. 3 hours, 3 minutes. That was the October
One thing I wanted to say real quick
30th,
about
30th live stream, wasn't it?
I think so. One thing I wanted to say about her tone and her timbre and how she's delivering this whole thing, she
Uh-huh.
really goes to great lengths to make it sound like she is so caring and altruistic about everything. But then she turns
Uh-huh.
around and completely ruins that when she'll just start slandering and accusing people of things without any proof. So
Right.
which one is it? Are you going to be altruistic or are you going to be completely defamatory? You can't be both. It's not that
Right.
Mission Tortilla taco shell where you can have soft tacos and hard tacos. Sorry, they're
Right.
delicious, but it's not that. Why not both?
Okay. Video file. It's on my actual desktop. My bad. Desktop. I've got so much on my I need to clean my desktop off.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, 'cause I have way too much on here. And then StreamYard
Yeah.
makes it so impossible to see anything.
Yeah, I use subfolders like my life depends on it.
I need to. Like really
Yeah,
bad.
I put everything on my external drive because if I put everything on my main MacBook Pro drive, it would be done.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know that I thought that was the one. I uploaded the one from the 38th or from the 30th, and that's not the one. I just went through it.
Yeah. The OG Brooke brings up a very good point. She cannot see beyond herself. That's very accurate.
Right.
Everything she's saying only pertains to how people are going to look at her, not the overarching goal that everybody states that they have, which is stuffing Lisa. She doesn't give two shits about what Lisa gets. She only cares
Mm-mm.
about, can I get the information first, and can I massage it to make me look good?
Yep.
That's the disconnect here.
October 30th is 3 minutes. Okay, nope, that wasn't it. Okay. This one was 3 minutes, or 3 hours, 3 minutes, 40. Okay.
I understand people's nature is they want to make themselves look good. We're creatures, We're creatures of habit. We do that. But if you're going to state a goal and then turn
Mm-hmm.
around and completely shit all over that goal and make the entire, premise of what you're doing about you and what you're doing and how you're better than everyone else and about how you bring the facts, you bring this, you bring that. Facts are things that can be determined by individuals. They don't need their hand held by Miss Dawn in order to say, oh, well, I thought this, but I was wrong because Miss Dawn said so. No, doesn't matter. Put the facts out. They should be self evident if they have been vetted, and go with
Mm-hmm.
it. Don't sit here and massage your ego and try to make everyone like you and not like the other person with your language and all of that, but then turn around and say that your whole goal is to try and stop Lisa from scamming. I'm sorry,
Right.
but I don't buy it.
Okay, so it's uploading to YouTube. There were 2 live streams that were 3 hours, 3 minutes, and I uploaded the wrong one. I mean, she's gone live so much just because of all of this. Since last Thursday, like, it's insane. But, I mean, I have other stuff we can watch too.
What is the point of going live that often other than to bring attention to yourself?
Right.
If you don't have something new to share that's pertinent to the overarching goal, like we keep talking about, of stopping Lisa, then the whole
Yep.
point is just to get yourself attention. Let's call a spade here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, let's watch this really quick while this is uploading to YouTube, because this is very interesting. Okay, so oh my God. I have never in my life seen anybody get so excited over Lisa saying their name.
Yes, exactly.
Why? Why? Like, why is that almost like a life goal for you, for Lisa to say your name? And I still haven't seen where Lisa has said her name. Like,
Because
she
it's
completely
attention.
says that Lisa crashed out saying her name, and I still haven't seen or heard this.
Well, let's be realistic here. It's a pool of a couple thousand people that are watching Lisa that might get curious and go check her out. It's added attention.
Right, right. Unless she's talking about the screenshots between Lisa and Danielle when Lisa was saying that Devonay was getting information and giving it to Dawn.
Right.
Like, you'd get that excited over that?
Well,
It's just creepy.
Devonay wouldn't even pass the first application of a government aptitude test for a job because of her credibility. It's shot. She has no credibility. She has
Mm-mm.
no standing among people. So therefore, exalting her and holding her up as this pillar of good and, vetted information,
Right.
and then taking that, putting it out, and then trying to say that everyone else is wrong because Devonay said so. That's like saying Charles Manson, is exactly
Mm-hmm.
who I should go to about kindergarten teaching and curriculum.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
But
not
just
gonna
watch
do it.
this for a second. It's really weird and creepy for someone to be that excited over this. I don't know.
Yep.
It's a crazy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Yep. Yeah. She's doing something. But I made it. Like, I wish I still talked to my mom because I would call her and be like, I finally made it. I gotta crash out from Lisa. She hates me and made it public. Like, whatever will I do? Yeah, Amberlyn, right? The Dollar Tree or from the fire. It's crazy. Thank
Like,
you.
what
Oh, thank
the
you,
fuck?
Ashley.
Okay, first of all, when and where did Lisa crash out yelling at the top of the Chrysler building that she hated Miss Dawn? I would love to see this.
At most, she probably had a passing mention for all of about 1 second, but that's all it needs to spike that dopamine and go, oh my gosh,
Clearly.
she said my name.
Like, what the fuck?
I could think of many other things to get excited about, like bocce ball, or
Waking
blind
up
and
in the
deaf
morning is
bowling.
more exciting than that.
Yeah, watching a golf match. I mean, come on.
Was it, hey, Jenya, was it in those text messages that they showed between Danielle and Lisa? Or was, because Lisa just started going live again, and I don't know. It is so weird. Like, and like, I wish I still talked to my mom because I'd call her and be like, I made it. Lisa said my name.
I get it. I get that
The
she's
fuck?
being I get that she's being sarcastic on that, but at the same
No,
time,
she's
sar-
not. You can
but
tell
sarcasm
she's not.
sarcasm always has truth to it. And that's my point.
Like, what
She
the
was
fuck?
excited about it, but she stated it in a
Oh, in a
sarcastic
live,
manner,
okay.
hoping to pass it off. She tried to make it sound
I
like she
missed
didn't
it
really
somewhere.
care, but
I
yeah, such a joke.
like, what the fuck? Like, that's embarrassing. I would rather have a colonoscopy, Mystic Soul said. I know,
Yeah,
right?
no doubt. Shove the scope up my ass.
So this is Miss Dawn's life goal, to be called out by Lisa.
I'd be at the Call of Records changing my name the next day, going, "Oh God, it's been tarnished."
Oh, that's when she said it. Okay, yeah. I didn't finish watching that whole live, and then when I was it the one I played on my live stream, because I wasn't paying attention through most of it. I was getting something else ready. But that's like weird as fuck to be that excited. Like,
That's
what?
my girl. She's smart.
She is. Thank you, Jenya. I appreciate that. I mean, we've got like I can give examples. She's saying that we are the ones that are unhinged and crashing out over here. But
Yeah.
these have been posted all since last Thursday night.
Yep. Well, Lisa's been
Man,
gone for
oh
how
man,
long?
oh man. Do we got
No,
people
hold on.
pressed? Shit.
Okay.
All we did was have fun in my live last night. Yeah.
Ugh,
Ugh.
that's
I love
that's
it. I
rough.
love to see it. And I know they're all sweating fucking bullets to see what I'm gonna put out.
For what?
I'm gonna make you wait longer. Miss, she never has receipts. I always have receipts. Miss me with that.
Where?
But yeah, I needed to be awake to fight all you crybabies when you report my shit. And now I'm gonna go get my big old sippy cup, and I'm gonna hang out and watch more of the Crash Out. Not the live stream. I
What
can't get
Crash
through more than
Out?
30 seconds of Voldemort's live. Like, it's like nails on a chalkboard. But the TikTok videos and all the screenshots and shit people send me. Look, oh, my favorite. She's sitting over there not working. Bitch, you don't know my life. But you
Huh?
spend enough of yours to
What?
know
What is she talking about?
that after I came back from being sick, I wasn't
I don't
working.
think she
Who
knows.
said that she wasn't working? I don't know who said that.
I'm that
No one.
important to you. Even if it's to hate, I'm that important to you. I fucking love it. Yeah, you don't know my life.
Thank
I
God.
drive
Nobody
a
wants
fucking
to.
Mercedes. I live in a private community. Do you really think I'm
What the
depressed
fuck?
right now? Like, the fuck? Whew. Yeah, y'all are tripping, and it's fucking glorious. Oh, and for my people, y'all get a kick out of this. Did you know? I am now not only officially a queen because Lisa's called me out, but now I'm not only Lisa's handler,
The
but I'm her
fuck?
PR team. I'm really fucking
Who
mad at
said
it.
that?
Lisa's PR team. Yeah. Oh, damn. Shit's wild in these TikTok streets. Fuck. I'll put up those receipts when I fucking feel like it. Sit and sweat a little bit longer.
Oh, so
All
she's
right.
now crowned herself a queen because Lisa said her name?
If anybody from Webster's Dictionary is watching this, I'd like you to snippet this and put it right under as a hyperlink under projection. And by the way, I'm golf clapping right now, as you can hear, for your Mercedes and your private community, because no one gives a fuck.
No one
It
cares.
doesn't matter. That's not the
Nope.
point here. And I guarantee you there are people here that are probably doing way better than you. But the thing is, they have
Yep.
the humility to not go and talk about it all the time just because they're streaming.
Well, you know the kind of people that do that. They're the ones
Yes,
with the biggest insecurities.
exactly. Hold on, I need to golf clap again. There you go, Don. Golf clap.
I have people asking if she's okay. Oh, this
Jesus
is oh wait,
Christ.
it gets better. It gets better. Remember now, these are all most of, I think 98% of these are all since last Thursday. Okay.
Yep. You remember those
Here it is.
cartoons?
Man, oh man, do you
Hold
Okay.
on.
find out the wildest shit about yourself on the internet? I guess we could all find out together that I guess I'm a rug user.
Who called her a drug user?
People really have the balls to fix their face and come up on the Lord's internet and just make shit up.
Wow.
Listen, my knowledge of illegal substances comes from watching years of intervention and
Oh God.
That's not
Don't even-
knowledge, by the
learn
way.
more from
Don't
her.
even get me started on that.
Yeah, I don't even drink.
That's
dude.
not even knowledge.
Smoked pot once in my life. Didn't like it.
Oh my
100 years
God.
ago.
She probably needs to
And that was
smoke more
that.
of it.
Yeah, I don't even drink.
Yeah,
Nothing.
please.
Like, I'm lame
I'll-
when it comes to that shit. But I will tell you, if I was a recovering addict, I'd be damn proud of it. But I'm not.
Who called her a drug addict, though? I want to know.
No one.
Tell a lot about a person by how they behave when they're told no, like a petulant child. Just cracks
Oh
me up.
man.
But yeah, keep fixing your face to come on the Lord's internet and making shit up, especially about a bitch who has no problem suing the shit out of you. Oh, and the one thing that I want to know, when did I accuse to or threaten to fight you?
Oh, I
I'm
have that
grown and
one.
have way too much to lose.
We
to
all
get
heard
hands on
that
someone like
one.
you. Come on.
Yeah, we
now.
all heard that, but I have
Grow
it.
up. Like these people, they're mental, fucking mental. And here's the thing, this is another one with skeletons in their closet. You're mad because I platformed somebody you fucking hate. So you're gonna come up and talk shit about my age? I'm 52. Damn proud of
Wrong.
it. I've made it this far.
Wrong.
Who talked about her
Wrong.
age now?
Bitch, what?
No one.
The fuck? Are you okay? Someone needs to check on their girl because, like, the fuck?
What is she
But yeah,
talking
please,
about?
please keep
This
making this shit up.
is hilarious.
Make up whatever you want. Because, like I said, I'm the suing
Oh, is
kind
this
of
because
bitch
I
now.
said she looks 68 years old?
Probably.
And the internet's forever, so keep crashing out. Keep putting on your psycho act and your
What the
psycho mask.
fuck?
And please do it live and talk shit and lie about me. Please, for the love of God, do it because
Who is lying?
it'll just make the case that much better. You think that anonymity is gonna save you?
No, I don't
Everybody
think so.
knows who you are. So yeah. I'm done
Jesus.
entertaining losers.
Is she talking
What I'm
to you,
going
Brooke?
to do is keep living my best
Oh, did you say
fucking
that?
life.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I'm going to keep covering the people I cover. I'm going to keep using my platform however the fuck I see fit. And yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to block a bitch when she comes up and puts my platform at risk.
Oh,
'Cause
she
you're
is talking to
acting
Brooke.
like a psycho.
Because
Yep,
Brooke called her a
she is.
bitch, and she she said, "Well, I'm
done
gonna travel
addressing
to
it,
the
like,
next person
fully
that calls
done.
me a bitch."
Fuck you, fuck Voldemort. Say whatever you psychopaths want. But just know that everything done in the dark always comes to the light. Keep pushing.
It did.
Please give my attorney more fuel. I'm sure he
Oh
what?
boy.
Another-
I
Yeah,
have
we don't
s-
care. We don't care.
I have so
Yeah,
much
all
I
that
wanna say.
all that darkness came to the light on October 30th on Dawn's live stream.
Yes. Okay, number one, listening to the timbre of her voice and how she's communicating, that's
Right.
straight up psychopath.
It's
Second-
sociopathic behavior.
Yeah, secondly, someone needs to check that chair because she either pissed herself because she's so excited, or she is so aroused that she's going to need to change some of her undergarments because no one gets this excited about internet drama.
Paranoid personality disorder. Thank you, April Bennett. Thank
Yep.
you. I think you hit the nail right on the head right there.
And
She
that
might
thing in
want
the
to get
car,
checked for that.
that whole episode in the car was Miss Dawn's version of Lisa Richards saying, "Don't talk about my kids," when no one talked
Huh?
about them.
Do what?
That's her deep. The whole thing in the car where she was going on and on, that's her version
Oh,
of Lisa Richards saying, "Don't talk about
yes.
my kids."
You're right. It is. I didn't think of that.
When you have nothing to say and you just want to talk shit, they go back to like when you're a kid and you're playing tag or something. Base. Well, that's her base. You know, saying that someone talks shit about her age or
Bye,
this
baby
or
girl.
that.
Yeah.
It's such a joke. She's not even like sticking to the facts at hand. She's going
Mm-hmm.
petty because she thinks that she is more petty than everyone else, therefore she will win. I mean, the
Mm-hmm.
whole humble brag about the Mercedes in the community, okay, golf clap again. But then talking about her attorney and this and that, it's okay. Okay, so saying this was never about you just got put in the toilet because that whole diatribe of, psychobabble was about
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Therefore, okay, so where's your reasoning now?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a joke.
Oh, wait. It gets better. Hold on.
But wait a minute. Remember those cartoons when we were younger, like Looney Tunes with the seals, and then they would honk the horns and like hit the beach balls with their nose?
Yeah.
The whole time she's talking, I just see one of those seals honking horns, like doot doot doot, tooting her horn, because she's literally just
Right.
regurgitating bullshit. It's a joke. It's the Dawn Show.
I believe this was the one right after Brooke went up there. I can't remember. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not taking any more requests because I might wind up in jail. The next person who calls me a bitch on these here interwebs, I might find myself traveling. Pride Voldemort. You see what happened?
Why is she
Yeah,
calling me? Why is she saying that she will find herself traveling and has no problem going to jail, but then saying my name? But it was Brooke who went up into a box and called her a bitch. Hey,
but
Dawn, you're a fucking bitch.
but
Come
remember,
find me.
she didn't threaten to fight anyone. Remember that. She said it must be
Yes,
true.
she said it, that she
Yeah.
didn't threaten to fight anyone. But here she is right here. The next one that calls me a bitch. I have no
What
problem chat. Are
what's her
you
excuse
that
could
much
be?
of a weak pussy that you can't handle being called a bitch?
What's her excuse gonna be? I wasn't meaning I was gonna fight her. I was just gonna steal her TV. I mean, come on.
I thought she was talking to you too, Brooke, but she just said Voldemort, which we all know that that's the childish nickname she gave me. So
Yep.
why is she saying my childish nickname that she gave me when technically this was to you? You're the one that went in the box and called her a bitch. I
If
have
she
better
wants to get
things to
pet,
do than to go to her live stream.
and if she wants to keep being petty with names, I could call her things that would make her blush, but I'm not gonna do it. And you guys know what I'm talking about. The people that do know, and there's a few others, but we're not gonna go there because that's not the point here.
Brooke, I would hope well, to say that I would think she was intelligent enough to figure out that we have two different voices, but then I'd have to stop myself when I said I would hope that she's intelligent enough. Um, but I would hope that she wouldn't think that we're the same person. We have two totally separate voices. We do not sound anything alike. You were
Not
the
at
one
all.
in her box. I was not. Oh, that's
Exactly.
right. I'm not Voldemort no more. She has named me to Schmeagol. Again, another favorite character on a movie. Is
She
she
must
trying
really
to
like.
tell me that I'm everybody's favorite?
She must be a big Wayne's World fan too.
Garth.
How you doing, Garth?
Mm. I mean, really, who does that except middle school and elementary school kids?
people with nothing to say, so they go for the petty and they go for the family. It's the internet
fucking
version of
weird.
your mother. This is the internet version of your mother, is basically what it is.
Yeah, your mom.
Your mom.
But let's all keep in mind here that she is the one okay with somebody paying Lisa money for information so that she can run and be the first one and the only one with that information.
Is it Smeagol the one Lori looks like? I don't know, because every time I saw videos of Lori, she's shoving her camel toe in my face.
That's so fucking gross. She's so gross. So first off, Voldemort, which is, you can even look that up online. Voldemort being everybody's favorite villain. Okay. He's everybody's number one favorite. Smeagol was everybody's favorite from Lord of the Rings. Maybe she is trying to tell me something. Who knows?
Well, let's be honest too. With the clacking of the dentures too, it sounds like she's got a puppet master above her pulling strings, and the
I
pieces of
don't
wood are
hear
hitting each
it.
other.
You
Oh
guys
God, how
keep
can you
telling
not?
me, and I don't hear it. I don't know if I'm just like not wanting to hear. I mean, I already listened to her munch on those pretzel stick things grossly on October 30th way too many times. I guess I'm like blocking out the mouth noises at this point.
While she's talking, all I can hear is click clack patty whack. It's like it's like a fucking drum line.
I
It's
don't hear it.
terrible.
I don't know.
It's terrible. But she has the audacity to insult people about their looks while she looks like Dana Carvey in drag and her teeth click. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, that is a fact. She
Yeah.
does look like that, but she wants to talk about how other people look and how they are.
Yeah.
Let's finish this little thing here where she's threatening people, but says she never threatened anybody.
Cop collar.
Oh yeah, she would be a cop collar.
There's a dark man on my arch.
I eventually run out of patience. Sam, I know you'll call me
What was
good
that?
names. So
Let's
jail,
just
the
play
next
that one more
no more
time.
requests because I might wind up in jail. The next person who calls me a bitch on these here interwebs, I might find myself traveling.
Probably Voldemort.
You see,
Like,
what happens
Oh, wait.
is I eventually run out of patience.
I forgot. She's a sovereign citizen. She doesn't
Is
drive,
she?
she travels.
Oh, that would explain
just
a
talking-
lot.
I'm just talking shit, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she did pull that kind of bullshit with a cop.
who's your next source? Chili?
Anyone else want
Anyway.
to come call me names? I'm sure Reaper's hiding in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Voldemort. Her and her little
Oh yeah.
Like, what the
minions
fuck?
screen recording all this. Yeah, there's
Middle school behavior for an old woman. Like, what the fuck?
She's not 52, no way. Yeah, she's 52 in the way that hippie kitty mama is 53.
Like,
Let that
holy
one sink in.
shit. Who acts like this at 52 years old?
Children.
Legit. And I'm not gonna say it.
Leave it.
Yep.
I was
time.
just scrolling on YouTube, and I haven't even paid any attention.
is
I don't
good.
even know
This is
how
good.
she's still on like my YouTube page. I was scrolling, I'd seen your name. I was like, really? Now we jump to her. I'm like, what? What is wrong with you? Like, she's losing. I don't know why she just doesn't start talking about herself and all the lies she's had. And
Wait, who's
Huh?
Edine?
Take another Xanax.
Yeah, I'm not taking any more requests because I might wind up in jail. The next person who calls me a bitch on these here interwebs, I might find myself traveling.
probably
Traveling.
Voldemort.
You see, what happens?
Like, come on. Hold on. Okay, so this was the day after. Okay, so what happened here was, I guess she posted the like text messages. Oh God, what were they? It had Lisa's phone number, and first of all, TikTok is, anytime I have posted text messages on TikTok takes them down. Like,
Yep.
they just take them
By
down.
policy.
And
Yep.
so,
Against their terms.
but she left Lisa's phone number on these screenshots, like doxing the phone number. And
Yes, she did.
I guess TikTok took it down. And guess who's to blame for it? According to her, and I don't know if she says it here, but I know she said it another time, that TikTok actually told her or showed her that I'm the one that reported the post.
You can
Yeah,
hardly
that's
get a
weird.
live person on TikTok. How is she getting personal information from TikTok when they won't even answer the phone?
Well,
Give
they're
me a
not going to
break.
show you even when you get the like the restriction, or they say that they removed your post. I went back and looked, and it doesn't say who reported it. I don't
Exactly.
have
They
time to
can't
go
divulge
report her
that.
shit.
We're also
TikTok will
not
take it
cop
down
callers either.
anyways.
Yeah, we're also not cop callers.
Nope, I don't need to call the cops. You step on my property, my hatchet will do more work than the police will ever do for you.
Yep. I'm not even going to get into that topic, but
Yep, just saying. For anybody that thinks
yeah,
they're gonna come up on my property.
yeah.
Hey y'all, I
This is
just
a
woke up.
this is a
Went into
joke.
TikTok to find out
It
that
is.
my video got taken down for violating community guidelines. Come on now.
Well, that's what you
People are
did then.
pissed off. I'm back, and as usual, I
Yeah.
have all the receipts. I uploaded my video with all the screenshots last night. Quite a few you saw it, so nobody could say I'm a liar.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, they took it down for whatever. But I appealed it. It should be back up. If not, I'll re-upload them because it doesn't violate shit.
It
Y'all
did.
are just mad I'm back. Yeah. I'm pretty
Oh.
certain I know who it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep putting this shit up. Well, I don't care. For y'all that are pissed I'm back. I don't care. Y'all get suck a bag of dicks.
She don't care. How many times is she gonna say she don't care?
She doesn't care so much that the first thing she did when she woke up is got on TikTok and made a video about how
Uh-huh.
much she doesn't care. And this also needs a
Yeah.
warning because you're not supposed to scare the shit out of children when you make a video. Come on, woman.
Right.
Get yourself together.
There was
Ugh.
one specific one. Like all of these are from last
Just got
Thursday.
back from the hospital with my son because I have a life and responsibilities and shit.
The hospital is a
What am I
life.
gonna do?
Okay. Good to know. Gabby has a
Things
life.
keep going back and forth. I came back on here. I was doing my thing. I didn't say a fucking word about Voldemort. Because she thinks she got that big old gotcha moment.
What
which
gotcha
was
moment?
enough.
Oh, God.
You
Never
fucked
defended
up.
Devaney.
Yeah,
But
you fucked up.
she sends her people over here, like these twisted
Never
people that
have.
believe her shit with all the scams, all the proof of it, the T-shirts, the fake marriage, the GoFundMe, the cancer,
one-
all that shit, right?
You have proof?
To report
No, you
my
don't.
Yeah,
lies,
show your
saying
proof.
that,
Show your
yeah,
receipts.
Show your proof
Report
that
my
I lied about
videos.
cancer. You can't.
Like,
Because
I
I
wasn't even
didn't.
talking about her.
Show me I'm not married. You can't.
She thinks she got something.
And you hate that.
So
They all do.
she sits over there in her very, very safe space because I've gone into her lives to try and defend myself. And like that,
Lies.
you've got to block me.
Bullshit.
You're a coward.
Bullshit. Let
You've
me
never been
show
blocked.
everybody.
This goes on.
Hold on. Let me show everybody something. And
No one's ever blocked her.
no one has ever blocked her. As a matter of fact, when I made my video, my 6-minute video, who came running into it to comment?
The one that was blocked, supposedly.
Yeah, like I don't know how many. Hold on, let me stop with that one really quick. How many people are able to comment and it be seen who are blocked?
The
That
part
would
she's
never
leaving
happen.
out, though, the part she's leaving out is the part where she came in likely under a burner account and started
Yep.
running her mouth.
Yep,
She won't divulge that, though, because it goes against her narrative.
correct.
But if you have something to say, come in with your legit account and say it. If it's true, that's factual, it stands on its own principle, then you have nothing to hide.
Yeah. If she came in here, and was timed out, which is probably what happened by one of the mods. Although I think I've spoken to my mods and they've all stated they've never timed out Miss Dawn if she came in with her real account.
You check the
Um,
logs, and she was not blocked at all.
right. I've checked the logs. There was no timeout, no block of
Never,
her account ever.
never.
See, I don't think she realizes that over here on YT, we can check those logs and
And
see
we're also
every
not
person who
idiots.
was blocked or timed out. And everybody's screaming, I go in there and I got blocked. No, you weren't. You might have been timed out for 30
She also
seconds
assumed.
or 1 minute, but not blocked. But
She
she
also
has never
assumes
been
we're.
blocked. Sorry.
She assumes we're a bunch of bumpkins that don't know anything. Because she's obviously the smartest person in any room that she walks in. Just ask her. But
Yeah,
the
when she
bottom line
walks in
here,
and it's empty.
exactly. But the bottom line here is we've done our diligence. We've looked. Nobody ever blocked you. If anything, we would welcome the opportunity to talk. Hey, bridges can be crossed. Peace deals have been struck that way. If
Mm-hmm.
anybody has a common goal, which is what everybody states, then if you come in here and you want to say the right things and you can stand on your own principle, then it should be a good conversation. But if you come in and start the Voldemort shit or any other, petty little things that really have no bearing on the discussion, then of
Mm-hmm.
course that's going to happen. And how about the people that get blocked for wanting to go in your live and talk to you when you say, oh,
Holy
they're a Reaper
shit.
minion, bam, gone. You block more people than there are people in the phone book in Hong Kong.
She even admitted she blocked over 70 people in her last live stream. She assumed
Thank
most of
you.
them was me, and I wasn't even on TikTok.
Yep.
Like, that's paranoia. That's wanting to hide. When people go into your chat and say, show me the proof, and you immediately block them, yeah, that shows
There's
guilt.
one thing that every nefarious person that does live streaming has in common. Their block list is about 10 times longer than their viewer list.
Mm-hmm.
For a reason.
Yeah. Guess what is finally uploaded? That live stream.
Oh, yeah. Anytime people go on this tirade about being blocked while turning around and blocking anyone that asks them a question that might be legitimate but they don't like it, your argument's null and void.
Right.
It's a joke.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I've
Yeah,
gone through the
Eldon
logs. She was never blocked.
Eldon just brought up a very good point. Disagreement is great for conversation. 100%. I have had more good conversations in group settings with people that absolutely disagreed with everything I had to say than I had with people that were just parrots that would parrot everything I had to say.
Correct.
But you can't control the narrative that way. Therefore,
Right.
everyone that dissents has to be blocked. That's not conversation. That's called tone deaf. La
Yeah.
la la, I can't hear you. That's basically, the toddler version of that.
Okay. So now that I finally got the correct one uploaded, now we continue. So as I said, at 18 minutes 8 seconds, which I put it at 18 minutes 7 seconds, this is when Devonay tells her first lie of the live stream.
And I'm going to prove that I am not talking to Lisa, that I've got enough shit going on. I've got enough crap going on. My husband's in the hospital once again, having surgery again tomorrow.
Oh my God, no one cares.
So
Does
why are
she
you here?
blow me up all the
Yeah.
time? Absolutely. Do I answer her and cuss her out? Absolutely.
Okay. So she just said that she has not spoken to Lisa, but then says, does Lisa blow me up all the time? Absolutely. Do I cuss Lisa out every time? Absolutely. That's talking
Yeah.
to Lisa.
That maths.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got that. And then we have 1823.
Her husband is also so
Which
sick
was
that she can
that?
take time out. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah. All right, let me go to the next time stamp, which is 19. 25.
Yeah, April brings up a good point too. Debonair kept asking Miss Dawn, "Should I tell the truth? Should I tell the truth?"
Yeah.
You should be
Why?
telling the truth from the jump, not asking permission to tell the truth. You outed yourself.
Yeah. Like, why do you need another person to tell you it's okay to tell the truth?
Because it's a show.
Yep.
It's a show. It's not organic conversation. It's Miss Dawn's show.
Correct.
She's the director. Therefore, excuse me, director, do I have permission to tell the truth? No.
Yeah. So here we go with this. This is. Oh yeah, this is when she blames Lisa Boo needs help too for doxing her Apple Pay number, which she did not do.
Screw you,
She did not.
Debonair, and you doxed my effing phone number? You doxed my phone number.
Stay in your lane. I'm last minute. A comment.
Reaper has put out bad info, and Lisa Boo needs help has put out bad info. So
I did, and I redacted her Apple Pay number.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
But again, she gave Lisa the Apple Pay account to use to funnel money, therefore
Right.
implicitly agreeing that that phone number could be used. So once you gave her that permission, you surrendered all possibility of anonymity because you gave it to someone who she knew without a shadow of a doubt is going to put that number everywhere, every chance
Yep.
she got to try and scraggle some crack money. So don't
But
tell me
listen-
someone...
Listen to something that Debonair says about the Apple Pay. Okay? Her Apple Pay number. I think this is the next timestamp. I just wrote the timestamps down. I don't remember them all, and most of them I didn't write little notes on, but
Okay.
apparently, if anybody hasn't seen the Lisa Boo needs help info, yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, I've never denied helping Lisa. Never. Did I help her? Yes. Was I stupid? Yes. Did I walk away from that whole situation? Absolutely.
No.
clearly
And
no.
No, you
for
didn't.
very many reasons.
No, you didn't.
She is a
No,
vile
you
person.
didn't.
She threatens you. She belittles you. She does not
Yeah,
care.
tell us something we
And
don't know
again,
already.
the one person
Yeah.
who knows everything that I have
Here we go.
fully shown and been completely transparent with is this woman right here. She knows everything that's been going on for months.
But you just met.
I funded her
Hold
habit,
on.
what, about a month? A little
month,
about a
month and a
little
half,
over a
something
month?
like that. It was a minute, but listen, and I'm gonna interject.
Okay, so she just asked her. Hold on, let me go back. Listen to what she
Such a
asked. her.
joke.
Listen to what she asked.
I'm going to tell you right now, I
Be very
never
precise.
denied helping Lisa. Never. Did I help her? Yes. Was I stupid? Yes. Did I walk away from that whole situation? Absolutely. And
No,
for
you didn't.
very many reasons. She is a vile person. She threatens you. She belittles you. She does not care. And again, the one person who knows everything that I have fully shown and been completely transparent with is this woman right here. She knows everything that's been going on for months.
Keep that in mind. That
Yeah,
she
very
knows
important.
everything that's been going on for months. This is very important. Now I'm gonna
Very
continue.
important.
I funded her habit, what, about a month? A little
month,
about a
month and a
little
half,
over a
something
month?
like that. It was a minute, but listen, and I'm
They both just lied right there. Both of them.
Yep.
I hope,
Both just lied.
I really hope that Miss Dawn's followers really are in my live stream listening to this because she lies to you. She just lied to you here.
Yes, she
Then
did.
Debonair asks her permission to tell the truth. And that's when the truth comes out.
Oh, but see, the problem is, though, we're using the Julian calendar, and those two are on the Gregorian calendar, so technically they didn't lie. I'm spitting out a bullshit reason so they don't use it. And I'm also talking shit, but yeah, you get it.
All right, here we go.
gonna interject here. Because on this here app, some people get forgiven for helping Lisa, and some people are public enemy number one for doing the same thing. That's what I don't understand. We've got to keep it even.
Wait, who has ever been forgiven? Forgiven Lisa money?
No, no one.
Who? Nicole hasn't been
No one.
forgiven.
No, she's
Devin
been
hasn't
drugged.
been forgiven. Michelle has not been
She's been-
forgiven. Danielle has not
Everybody's
been
been drugged.
forgiven.
hmm
So
Not
just
one
because
single
I
person.
let them, just because I let a couple of them, like Michelle and Devin, on my panel to talk about their experience with Lisa, I damn sure never told them they were forgiven or that I thought what they did was okay or gave them a pass. And
Well,
again, me and Nicole's friendship ended over all this.
bottom line here, they learned from their mistake. Devin A burned herself on the stove and went, "Holy shit, that's hot." And then 2 days ago, I got to do that again. I'm not quite sure. Burns herself again. A month later, wait, is that stove hot? Oh, I burned myself again. Your
Right.
reasoning is bullshit, woman.
Yep. Let's continue.
Either we hate them all or we can forgive them all. We can call them idiots and keep it moving.
Thank you.
You know?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
She is. I know
Yes,
Lisa Boney
LMV,
Top is
she
the one
did.
that put out my info. And Lisa Boney Top also knew my phone number. And she reached out to me.
Okay, so I was just informed in my chat that Mandy also doxed Devin A's phone number.
She did.
I redacted it. Let me just remind everybody, mine was redacted. It's still in the live stream. I crossed it
remember-
all out before I posted it on my live stream.
But see, Mandy's on the anti-Reaper train, therefore she gets the proverbial pass that we're discussing here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Devin A
Yeah.
definitely got the pass. Still gets the pass.
During the wrong information that Reaper had posted. And she was super sweet to me. Her and I thought we were friends. I thought we got along. Yeah, we haven't talked in a couple weeks. But why, if you hear something from two of Lisa's major enablers, Danny and Danielle,
You are also one of her major enablers, Devin A. Might as well add yourself to that list.
and I'm going
Yeah,
to show you
and
guys
she-
text messages. I'm going to show
Cindy,
you text
she's gonna
messages.
show.
Oh, yeah. May I ask when the last time you gave Lisa money, asking sincerely? What was it?
Listen
A month
carefully
and a
here.
half ago?
Yes.
A
Wrong.
month ago? About a month and a half
The end
ago?
of September is the last receipt you showed me.
Yeah.
There we go. Both of them lied
Wrong.
to you again
Wrong, because
about
it
the
comes out.
last time Devin A gave
From their
Lisa
own mouth.
money. Both of them lied to you.
Roll that footage.
Oh no.
End of
Yes,
September.
Denise. She does.
That
Thank you, Laura.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, she does. And she's reached out. And so apparently last night, so yesterday was my daughter's birthday. It was her sweet 16.
Oh, for
Listen.
fuck's
Okay.
sakes.
And again, you guys, I already said it again. My husband's in the hospital. So between that and dealing with, yes, I'm very
What does any of this information have to do with fuck all?
It's trying to elicit sympathy so people will come over to her side just because she has other things going on. It has no bearing on this whatsoever. But she thinks,
Absolutely.
oh, if I tell all these sad things, they'll feel bad for me. It's bullshit.
Absolutely.
transparent. I'm not going to lie about anything. And that's just who I am. I made a mistake. I'll be honest. I made a mistake.
Giving Lisa money for a month or so, letting her use your pay apps, that's not a mistake.
No.
That was a full-on decision you made. That's
Well,
not a mistake.
Another point too, in her own words, she said that she has cussed her out repeatedly. Why have you needed to cuss her out repeatedly? If she used your pay apps without your authorization, you should have shut it off right then. But no,
Mhm.
she kept going. And you
Mhm.
still didn't shut her off. You let that keep happening. But it's only now that you're saying, oh, I cuss her out all the time. I'm sorry. But if someone uses my Cash App without my authorization, I'm changing that day. And it's gone. So how does she still have access if you forbade her from it? It doesn't
Mhm.
add up.
Mm-mm.
And we moved
oops,
on.
I didn't mean to do that. Gumdrop, was that Gumdrop Mama? Yes, made a good
Yeah.
point. Dawn had a huge problem with Nicole giving Lisa food. Even
Mm-hmm.
before she found out, when Nicole exposed herself in my live stream, that she had given her money and all this other stuff, she had a problem with Nicole giving her food, but has no problem with Devaney giving Lisa money for information, as long as it's information so that Dawn can talk about Lisa. Because I don't buy
Well,
it for
exactly.
a fucking second that this information was for Devaney to clear her name on Miss Dawn's live stream, because it didn't clear her
Nope,
name at all.
at all. It wasn't. As long as it serves Dawn's purposes, it's okay. But the moment that it doesn't, it's not okay.
Here's the
I'm
thing, because
sorry, but
Devaney says that this screenshot was supposed to prove that she hasn't spoken to Lisa since September. Okay. But the screenshot itself has Lisa admitting that she had just
mm-hmm.
spoke to Devaney a week or so ago. These
Yep,
text messages between Danielle and Lisa happened that day, or the day that
same
night that she gave Lisa money, which was last
same night.
Wednesday night.
Yep.
And then Devaney, here coming up soon, admits that she spoke to Lisa on that Sunday. And then there were other occasions that she spoke with Lisa. Like,
But
mm-mm.
pay very close attention to how Devaney phrases when she brings it up and what she says to
Correct.
Dawn.
Correct. They knew exactly what they were going to say before they went on this live stream.
This was planned.
Yes.
It's not our word
And
either.
okay,
Just
so
listen to it.
actually, I will not lie. Should I go ahead and tell them the truth about
Yeah.
today?
Yeah,
Okay, so here,
tell the
okay, I'll be
truth.
transparent. The information that
Finally.
I'm going to show you, in order for me to give it, I did have to give Lisa some money. I got some information to prove my innocence, and I gave her $30. That was today, and before that was a month and a half. So I take that back. I'm going to be completely 100% transparent. So I
So you
wanted
lied.
to get information on these two women and prove that even out of the horse's mouth that I haven't talked to this woman in weeks.
Now,
Which still didn't
remember,
happen.
she's going to show the screenshots, and it doesn't prove what she's saying.
Not
Like,
at all.
not even a little bit.
She shouldn't have even shown it. Honestly,
No,
she should have
she
kept
shouldn't
that
have.
thing in her pocket.
Yeah. They should have both just continued to lie and say that she hasn't spoken to Lisa or given her money since September. However, she knew that at some point, since Lisa was starting to come out again, that Lisa was going to say her name and tell everybody that Devaney was giving her money.
Mm-hmm. She's so transparent, unless it doesn't look good for her.
Correct. Exactly, Jenya. She won't lie.
Or helped her. So, and what we're not going to do is, you're not going to sit here and run with some information. Okay, now let's go back. So last night,
No.
I get a random text message out of nowhere, Lisa blowing me up saying that someone is going to send me $40 to my Apple Pay, and I need to put it on her Netspin card. So I have her Netspin card still on my Apple Pay, which I forgot, whatever, who cares? But
Why?
I then, once I realized I was at my
Total
sorry, I was
bullshit.
having trouble getting to that. I was reading the
Bullshit.
chat. Why do you still have her Netspend card on your Apple Pay account? Like,
So
if
she
you
can
were done
transfer
with
money.
her, the first thing you would do is delete that shit.
Yep, because that's the only way, the only conduit she has to transfer money to Lisa. And she can't do that if she doesn't have it. Therefore, it's still on her phone. You don't forget things like that. If it's something as large and so atrocious as you are claiming, the first thing you do is get rid of all of that. You don't leave it and go, oh, I forgot about that giant detail that I've been bitching about.
Right.
Oh, God. Come on.
Yeah. That, like,
it doesn't matter how trustworthy she is. I have text messages between her and the other person
Yeah.
that you can't fake.
Yeah, you can't
I
just
mean,
go off Lisa's word.
yeah,
You
I'm
have to
not
get.
going off Lisa's words, which is why I'm showing you guys proof. of
or
actual
either
text
of your
messages.
words.
So,
So why'd you go to
well,
her?
I also don't want you to go off my word either.
Right. So why would you go to her for information if you can't trust a word she says?
You want to clear your name, so you go to the one person that you are saying is the most untrustworthy of any individual, and that is your proof? Scientific method be damned here. I mean, come on.
Wait, somebody just said that Lisa was going off or yelling Miss Dawn before she left. I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't
Who
seen any
knows?
of those.
Lisa's probably happened to a nod anyway.
However, she was quite pissed off at Devin A in her first live stream back.
Yes, she was.
Because I can
Yeah.
sit here
The
and
only
tell
time
you all
Lisa,
day that I don't talk.
Huh?
the only time Lisa ever tells the truth is when it's about money
Yep.
that she can use to hurt someone's credibility that goes against her.
Yep.
It's the only time she ever tells the truth. And that's the arbiter of truth that you want to consult and pay for it?
That doesn't clear your name whatsoever. Okay.
Talk to the girl.
Well,
But what makes me mad is that this Danny and Danielle is over here outing me when I don't even know you. I don't know you. You don't know shit about me. So why are you out here even remotely speaking on me? And then,
oh, God.
so anyways, so I replied back when I finally seen the text message. And I said, and I'll show you that text message to you, what I sent her. I said, what gives you the audacity to send an Apple Pay without my approval? I said, I don't want anybody sending me shit. And if I was going to get that Apple Pay, she goes, oh, it's sending now. It's sending now. She never once asked me to get that Apple Pay sent.
Okay. Remember what Devin A just said that she texted to Lisa, because she's about to show you that screenshot and it's not even
Yep.
close to what she said.
It's so bad.
Not without my father. Thank you so much for the $2 super sticker.
Guess what? It was never sent. And even if it was, I was going to resend it back to whoever it was. And I found out who was sending the Apple Pay. It was Danielle.
No, Danielle was
So-
never sending
Nope.
the Apple Pay. She never promised
Nope.
to send her money. She fucked around with Lisa for a little bit, but she never promised
Mhm.
to send her the money. Yeah.
And you have the messages to prove that, too.
I don't even agree with fucking with Lisa in a way like
I
that.
don't
I
either.
do not agree with it. It
But
just
the
gives
proof is
her
in the
more
messages.
fuel to play the victim.
Yep.
And then guess what? That helps her.
Yep. The best thing to do with Lisa
You
is
see what
shut the hell up.
Block her.
Block her.
And when if she messages you from a different number, block that number. If she messages you from 50 fucking numbers, you block it and you don't say a fucking word. But that's what adults do.
It's called phishing. She's trying to find that one number that responds, and then she'll
Yep.
turn around and blow you up every chance she gets. If you don't respond, she will stop.
I'm saying, like, I never received that. And in the proof on Lisa Boo Needs Help, it shows denied transfer. So Holly, I'm just going to call you Holly. Screw it. Holly, what gives you the audacity to hate me and assume that I'm funding her habit when you knew I did that when I first met you, but not
I don't know, because you funded her habit just a week ago.
Because you admitted to it?
You admitted to it just now after lying twice before you finally admitted to it.
Yeah. But don't hate me.
Yeah.
not including, you didn't even ask me. And right in your own proof, it shows that it was denied. There's a Danny and
Doesn't
a
matter.
Danielle. There's an
called principle.
an older woman named
Right.
Danielle who was the one who was sending her the Apple Pay last night.
She was
does
never
that matter?
sending an Apple
Can you make
Pay.
her a split screen?
She never
Yeah.
did.
Sorry,
Hold
I'm
on.
not feeling well, guys.
How do I do it?
Yes,
She
we're talking
never
about
did.
Lisa Richards. Yes.
Here, I'll just put her up. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, Mystical.
Danielle
Danielle
says
did
she
say
stopped.
she stopped. She sent all sorts of text messages to prove it, and then come to find out she didn't. But she stopped.
Danielle did stop. You just said
Mm-hmm.
right a second ago that she never sent that the $40 to the Apple Pay.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't send the money. However, Devin A sent her money
Right.
the same night.
Right. But different terms for different people depending on how it suits Miss Dunn.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah, the government motto.
Mm.
Stop before, so
No.
who knows? Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dev.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. So apparently these both of these women are reaching out to her, offering her money. Maybe it's to get information. Who knows? We don't know. So
Same thing you did.
Wait, so it's only okay for you to message Lisa for information and pay and actually send her money, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
okay for somebody else to reach out to Lisa and fuck with her to get like a Cash App or something so that we could report it. Gotcha.
Right.
but
No toodles.
I never ever got the Apple Pay last night, and I got a text that I sent to Lisa last night asking her, "You didn't even ask my permission. So why are you having people sending me Apple Pays to help you?" So, and even
Why do you still
still,
have her links?
even if I did get that
Yeah.
Apple Pay, which again I didn't, why do people? It's not my money. So why are we hating me? And where's your
Because
proof
you
that
are
I'm
the
funding this girl?
middleman. You
And it
said
was
it.
your money that you sent her that night.
You said it yourself. You are the middleman. It's your Apple Pay. You clearly did not either change your number or remove the NetSpend card, so you are equally applicable under the eyes
Yep.
of the law.
Yep.
Give me a break. It's not that hard.
But she keeps going around in circles and circles and circles because she's trying to deflect from the fact that she did
Mhm.
in fact give Lisa money that same night
Mhm.
that all of this Apple Pay stuff. But she keeps talking about the Apple Pay so that people will forget
Right.
that she just admitted to giving Lisa $33.
Yep. Deflection. If I
Because
deflect
of a
long enough,
text
they'll
message
forget.
Exactly.
between her and Danny that says, "You and Dev are the only ones that have helped me, have helped you." I haven't helped her in a long ass time. No,
What?
she hasn't.
I don't
What?
know.
No, she didn't. No, she
Oh,
didn't.
I see.
You just
No.
admitted to
Yeah.
it.
And she says something else also coming up here. I'll go ahead and do a spoiler for you. She says that I guess Miss Dawn says something like she says she answers everything that I ask. And Devin A says, "Yeah, like when I sent Lisa $10,
Mhm.
Miss Dawn would say that was dumb." Okay, so
Okay.
were you lying today about when you two became friends and she knew that you
Mhm.
were sending her money while she
Mhm.
was saying that I was lying when I was calling you out for
Mhm.
sending her money? Or were you still sending her money since September and Miss Dawn knew about it but kept it on the hush hush? Either way,
But
she
then,
kept it on the hush hush and had no problem with you sending Lisa money.
remember, Miss Dawn also then uses the excuse of I wasn't there, I wasn't privy, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
She basically distances herself from the entire thing, even though
Yes.
she's right in the middle of it. She should be a
Mhm.
politician.
Exactly.
I did
They're
not
all
inhale.
horrible. They are all horrible.
If I got it, I would have sent it back. Yeah, that was me too. If I got it, I was gonna send it back because I was pissed because it was my daughter's birthday. My
Wait,
daughter's
stay in your
birthday
lane.
dinner.
That's her phone number. That's why she still has Apple
It's
Pay.
my phone number.
They
It's
doxed
my
her
So
phone
change it.
number and my phone.
We don't give a fuck about your Apple Pay. Why did you still have Lisa's net spend on your Apple Pay?
Why didn't you
And the
change your
whole
number
I
if it was that
forgot
big of
to
an issue?
delete it is bullshit
Bullshit.
excuse.
If it was that big
phone
of an
number
issue,
that
why didn't you change your number?
Yeah. If Lisa was that big of an issue, why not? But there's lots of people, there's lots of reasons why people don't change their phone numbers. So I'm
But
not
it was her.
gonna say shoulda, coulda, woulda on the phone number change. It's
But
her
remember,
choice.
it was her daughter's birthday though.
Why
So
didn't
you get
she
a
just
pass
put her
because it's your
phone on
daughter.
Do Not Disturb? If she didn't want to be
Exactly.
bothered by Lisa, you put your phone on Do Not Disturb.
Why
If
didn't you
money
block
came to
Lisa?
your Apple Pay, you send it back.
Why didn't you
Why are
block
you
Lisa if it
bothered?
was that big
Yeah,
of an
why
issue?
didn't you just block her?
Because she wanted it to come.
Yes.
You ever have reason to
got
talk?
doxxed.
Yep.
My phone number's all over the internet. But what pisses me off is that Lisa Boo Needs Help was protecting the woman that she put the things out, protecting her phone number, but she didn't protect mine when she's the one that actually was
God.
sending the money.
You
Can I
supplied
point
it by
something out?
yourself.
Can I point something out? Actually, if you look up Devonay on Facebook, there's a post made by her about a lost
Mhm.
cat with her phone number on it.
Yep.
And it's a
It's true.
public post.
And also, the whole point here is she gave explicit permission to use that number to Lisa.
Yes.
Therefore, Lisa was going to give that out to everyone under the sun who might have $1. She
Yep.
knew that. So how can you sit here and whine about your phone number coming out on some post, yet you knew that thousands of people watch Lisa and she hits up hundreds on the back end too, that your phone number would be in thousands of phones and in thousands of message records, but it's only a problem when it doesn't suit what you're wanting to do right now.
Yeah, because
That's
there's some
subjective
fucked
logic.
up weirdos that literally would reach out to Lisa and fuck around with her.
Yep.
Like, Lisa don't care if it's her number or your number, because most of the time the number she would give out for herself was a Text Now number until she got desperate and just gave out her own phone number.
This subjective outrage pisses me off because
Yeah.
it was by her own hand, but she wants to sit here and whine about it. Nobody would have that number if you didn't authorize her to use your Apple Pay.
Right.
You caused it. You don't get to whine and complain because you made that
But
mistake.
it's all our fault.
Everyone
No,
else's
it's my
fault.
fault. And it's Lisa who needs help two's fault. And everybody else's fault.
God.
Yep.
Luna, you want me to be honest with her? Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you please block Devonay Stills from her friends? That's fucking Brooke. Get her the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna fast.
I have nothing to do with that girl. She's an idiot.
Timestamp
Where is
after
she?
that because
And yes,
she just
Reaper is a
rages
lying
about
ass
this.
snake.
I'm a lying ass snake. I just proved
You
that you
basing
and Miss
all of your
Dawn can't stop
information based
lying.
on word of mouth.
Okay, anybody that starts with, do you want me to be honest about this? You're now implying through that statement that you haven't been honest the entire time. You shouldn't need to say that if you've been honest. What you're doing there is basically subconsciously saying that I've been bullshitting you guys this whole time, but now I'm going to tell you the truth because it'll suit me better.
Yeah.
I hate that statement.
Yep. Here's the next.
And everything
timestamp.
in her possible freaking. I lied about cancer. When have I ever fucking said I've had cancer?
I have
when?
no clue about that.
I have
I don't
never,
either.
ever said I've ever had cancer. Never.
Wouldn't put. I
Never.
don't know either.
That has never come out of my mouth. Again, I'm not here for me or my past. I am
Yes, you
here
are.
about Lisa.
Yeah, that's
The whole
what.
point of you is.
And this is what I'm trying to stress. I was
Oh,
not
God,
there
this
for
is
that.
So bad. Here we
This
go.
is going to be about Lisa, and we're going to keep it respectful. Like, if y'all have beef on the back end, that's between y'all. This is for her.
Yeah, exactly. You want to talk about
What a joke.
No, the window separated from my window, and now there's two windows open, and I'm having to go back and forth. What does she mean? She's not here for her.
The whole point is she's here for her to clear her name.
That was the whole point of the live stream, wasn't it?
That was my understanding.
That was what she
Well-
said she was here for.
Well, maybe the signals got crossed when Don put up that Berlin Wall of I'm going to try and distance myself from this bullshit. You know?
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, as soon as she said
Yeah.
that, it's like, that's exactly what you said you were here for.
This is your whole platform. You enabled this. You can't run from it when it doesn't go your way.
Right. Let me see if I can fix this.
I did not have sex with that woman. The Bill Clinton method.
Exactly. All right, what happened? I can't click anything now. Oh, that's why. No, I moved rooms. And give me a second because I gotta go grab my mouse.
Eldon, good point. The indignation was completely fake. It was totally fake. They're trying to make it sound like they're so upset about what is happening, so it'll give them some sort of credibility. But when Dawn put that Berlin Wall of distancing herself from what was happening on her platform, yeah, she fucked it.
No. Chrome seems to be stuck.
Yeah, it's all about Lisa, but everyone else's name comes up. Yep, so true, Dirty Smurf. Yeah, I stream her username is Dev's Saline Fun Bags on TikTok.
Give me 1 second. I have to close out and reopen because for some reason Chrome has stuck.
Okay. Dawn is East Germany. Yep. That makes Debonair her little Stasi. Sag. Yep. I made that comment to Jenya a couple days ago. Need to top up on the saline. Such a joke. Can you guys still hear me in the stream?
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened. Everything just got stuck. I couldn't. And one of the windows ended up separated. All because I was moving to another room. Okay.
Your computer wins. That's enough of this bullshit.
Right? Oh yeah, and sorry, you probably can't hear me. Thank
Yeah, I can
you
hear you.
to Dorit Frank for gifting 5 Frauditor Reaper memberships. And I did also see that. Hold on, because somebody. And Cheryl, thank you for becoming a new member and welcome. Everybody who got a free membership tonight, congratulations and welcome. I have no clue who you are because it doesn't show me. All right, so let's get back
The fun, the fun bags though.
Right.
They're more like hacky sacks now.
I don't care what her damn nickname is on TikTok.
I think it's hilarious.
All right, so we're at right here.
Hear about Lisa.
Yeah, that's what, and this is what I'm trying to stress. I was not there for that. This is going to be about Lisa, and we're going to keep it respectful. Like if y'all have beef on the back end, that's between y'all. This is for her.
Yeah, exactly. You want to talk about
Only an hour later.
my crap from another? That's a whole nother life. Again, this is respect. This is about Lisa. I'm in Miss Dawn's life. I'm not in my life. Do you guys understand that? Not including if everybody realizes I'm not even on the app anymore. I came on here to clear my name that I got sent to me, and that's it. So
No, you didn't.
Okay, so why?
Lord.
Because nobody was talking about you.
Exactly.
Except clearly in text messages. So people were talking about you in text messages, so you had to jump on a TikTok live to clear your name?
She got
Like
an update from Google she saw that her Google history said nobody's talked about you in 2 weeks. So she's like, oh, I got to change that. Come on.
longer than 2 weeks. Are you kidding me?
I know.
Well, she went
Not
away
on
in
the app, but on
September,
the app.
right?
Yeah. Brooke, not on the app, but on the app. Yep, exactly.
Right.
everybody needs to stop. A lot of stuff from back in the past, that's all it's done has been lies. So there
I
you
don't
go.
care. I don't care.
Do you
Get
do
rid
you
of
extend
your
that
Petty
same
Witch,
past.
courtesy?
please. That's her. OG Petty Witch, block her, please.
But they don't extend that same courtesy across the board.
Well,
Because
no, because I don't kiss Miss Dawn's ass.
Yeah. It's the past is the past, but when they want to use it, all of a sudden it's carte blanche. So
Yep.
let's be consistent or let's not do it. Come on.
Oh, but they have to because they're trying to deflect so much.
Yeah, exactly.
okay.
There, I
All
turned the
right. First
comments
thing I'm
off while
gonna
you
show
show
you
this.
is my. Thank you. All right. All right. First things first. All right. Save it. Okay. This is her telling me that I'm sending $40 to the Apple Pay. You can put it on my debit card, please. I'm sending right now. Apple Pay, please put it on my card. Sending now, please. First off, ask me before you do anything. I am busy, and I can't even see it over here because of the thing. And I said I'm not worried about sending money. I'm sorry, guys, I can't see with the box. So if you guys can read it, go ahead and read it.
We're blocking it.
You have
so I
no
can't
idea.
tell.
Pretty much, you have no idea what's going on in my life. For the fact again that you want me to stop what the f I'm doing and send you money. So right there proves that one, I never ever ever had anything to do with that Apple Pay.
Wrong.
Okay, but who said that you had anything to do with the Apple Pay? Nobody. And second, that's not what she told us that she said initially in the text message.
It's not.
It's totally different.
Oh, another thing real quick too. If she was so adamant about how she told Lisa no and don't do this, you're not allowed to do this anymore, why was that not reiterated here? It wasn't. It
Correct.
didn't come up at all. The first thing that came up was, you're supposed to ask me if you're going to do this. So that
Correct.
implies that there is still an open verbal agreement that she can do this. It doesn't
Mhm.
explicitly state that I said no. It says you're supposed to ask me before you do that. So which is it?
And then she says that she's busy
Yes.
right
It doesn't
now.
say don't
So
ever do this. I've told you not to. It says I'm
correct.
busy and you're supposed to ask. So this right here, to a typical low IQ person like Lisa, is implied consent.
So if it had said anything that she claimed she wrote in this text message, you would have read, I've told you I'm not giving you any more money. I've told you not
Thank
to
you.
contact me. Stop. That is not what's written in this text.
What she's not saying here is you're not supposed to do this unless it looks good for me.
Right.
What a joke.
I was never involved. I never approved it. I never was ever, even if I got it, I was never
one
ever
time?
going to at all. That
One
was the
time.
last time I talked to
One
her.
time.
That was last night at 8 p.m. I never seen
But
her
you
or heard
said
from
it's
her
been
since after that.
weeks.
Yeah.
Now,
But
No,
it's
since
been
September.
weeks.
here,
Yeah.
since everyone's
September.
in the history of doxing me, I'm just gonna go ahead and dox you guys too. I really don't give a crap
Okay.
anymore.
So you want to
Be
Be
bitch about
careful
it
what
and
you
then
put up.
retaliate.
They will take my live down. You know there's people in here that don't want this to
Oh, I
go
know.
up.
Yeah, she's only worried about her live stream.
Yeah, everybody's so self-serving.
Not about
It's
doxing
amazing.
people.
No,
She's
just
so
about her
against
live
doxing
stream.
people. She's only worried about her live
Yeah.
stream getting taken down, not the doxing part.
If you're so against doxing, you would not dox based on your principle. You wouldn't just go, well, you did it, so I'm going to do
Correct.
it. That means you have no
Mhm.
principle. It means you're retaliatory. So don't
Correct.
sit here and castigate everyone and then do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it
All
keeps
right.
going. 'Cause she shows the Danielle text
Let's
messages.
see.
I already
Deb
showed
became
these.
friends with.
So if you guys want to see them, I'll show them. If not, or show this part. If not, that's fine because I've already shown these screenshots.
How long is it? Might be good just for a refresher for
Oh
some people.
wait, no, we do need to see it because this is where Lisa tells
Yes.
Danielle she has not spoken to Dev for a week or so.
Right.
But while Devonay is saying I haven't spoken to her since September.
Yeah. Why would Lisa lie about
her.
that?
Okay,
That's
hold
Lisa's cash cow.
Exactly.
on. I think that's backwards. It's the same. Oh, let's see. How much?
It shouldn't be this hard.
Here's the.
No.
All right, here's the
If it's
conversation between her and Danielle.
Let's pause and
and what
read.
bearing? Yes.
She says that she goes, I won't say nothing. It'll be like it never happened. She was trying to get her payment app from Lisa so we could she could give it to me so I can put it
Yep.
out so we could report it. I didn't know she did this until after she did it. I
She played
rarely
Lisa.
hear from Danielle.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa says, Lisa's the one that said that, blah, blah, blah. She said, how much? She said,
Yeah.
I need 30 because I have to get to the clinic in the morning. I need to get food and I want to get a pack of cigarettes. So like 30, 35 if you could, but whatever you can do, I will appreciate it.
She's asking for 30. This conversation is between Lisa and Danielle, not Danny, but Lisa and Danielle, the older lady that Lisa Boo needs help is protecting, who when she docks my phone number instead of hers. So she's asking how much. She needs 30 to 35 since everyone seems to think, that
Yeah.
she doesn't help her.
Yeah.
All right.
We can't read.
So
We're
Keep
not
in mind
capable of
that
reading.
keep in mind on the same night, Devonay sent her 33.
Exactly.
sorry,
It's
I'm
okay
shaking.
for
I'm
her
like
because
so
she
mad
got
right
something
now.
from it.
Puppy.
All right. No,
I got
you
something
were
from it,
letting
so
me
I don't
out.
matter.
I swear.
Now,
Except the
you
part
know,
about
if
you.
Lisa ever says, you can trust me, I'm not even going on there, I'm not talking to anybody, I can't
Yeah.
trust anybody, Miss Daniel. You know that if you give her money and then you tell her no the next time, she's just going to yell your name in the next live stream.
Oh yeah. The moment you
Let's
stop donating,
go.
she burns your name.
Yep. She's done that to everybody who has
All
given her
right.
money.
Save.
Yep.
Here's the conversation right here. Dev became friends with her. That is Dawn. She's talking about Dawn. Dev became friends with her. Can you
This is where she says it. That
Mm-hmm.
girl Dev became friends with her. I don't talk to Dev anymore. I haven't for a week or so, maybe longer. A week or so says everything right there, which means that they had spoken since September. Because if it had been since September only, Lisa would have said it's been a very long time. She wouldn't have put it's been a week or so.
Nope.
please help? Yes or no, please. I'm starving, please. That girl Dev became friends with her, and I don't talk to Dev anymore. I haven't for a week or so, maybe longer. Can you please help? Miss D, please. So as you can see out of the horse's mouth, I have not talked to Lisa
In a week or so.
In a week or so, not the
nor am I
month or
helping.
2 months.
I stopped helping her back when all this came out with Reaper.
In
Until
September.
you helped her
And
that
when I
night.
got doxed then.
Exactly. She keeps forgetting to add that part.
Yeah, she leaves out the part about helping her that night.
Hold on.
She's basically hoping people will forget.
I guess you don't get more
38,
screenshots.
54, 38, 54.
I had to come outside. It's too flipping hot.
Okay.
No, it's not letting me do this one. What the hell?
You're not bright. Dev, you could also put these together and put up a video after. That's what I usually do with screenshots.
Since when?
Yeah, what screenshots? The ones that get deleted all the time?
I've
That you
seen
never
maybe
actually
once or
post?
twice. Once or twice. I've actually seen screenshots. Okay. That's what she usually does.
Okay.
Like I'll show them during the live, and then I'll just put them up
39,
in a video
40.
Yeah,
after,
that's what
so
I'll do,
everybody
guys. If I am private, so if you, I am private. So if you guys do, want to have more questions other than this, I'll be more than happy. I'm a very transparent person.
Okay,
No,
so between 39,
so
40, and
excited.
4210, it's very important to listen to.
Yeah,
Okay.
very.
It doesn't bother me. That's how me and Don became pretty close because I never have lied about not one thing.
she
To
answers
her.
everything I ask her, even if I tell her I think it's a
Mhm.
dumb idea. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I've told her every time. I've said, oh, I sent her $10 or whatever, or like for instance, the other night.
I'm going to rewind that.
Joke. Yeah,
Listen.
it's very important.
Thing.
She answers
her.
everything I ask her, even if I tell her I think it's a
Mhm.
dumb idea. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I've told her every time. I've said, oh, I sent her $10 or whatever, or
So Dawn knew that Devonay was sending Lisa money and
Yep.
said nothing.
Yep.
Said nothing. She just let her do it.
But gave the
But yet
caveat
she
of even if I said it
demands,
was a dumb idea.
right, but she demands that everybody who sends Lisa money should be exposed and that they are the
Yep.
worst people, that they're even worse than Lisa. And I have that
Unless
video post of her saying that.
unless it serves her.
Right.
That's the part she's
Yes.
leaving out.
So Devonay, have you figured out yet that Miss Dawn is only using your ass? Have you not
No.
figured that part out by now? If anything, I would have realized that if I was you.
They all use each other.
Uh-huh.
First thing I noticed when I ever
Like-
came into this community.
Yep. 4210. Okay, so yeah, there's still more.
for instance, the other night, Sunday night.
Ah,
I live
here
in
we
Florida,
go.
by the way. Sunday night, I got an alert on my phone that's telling us to hunker down because there was a tornado heading my way. It was on my next other street. So I'm running like through the house, grabbing my kids, throwing them in the bathroom, and she is blowing me up, and I'm screaming at her. I'm literally in the middle of a freaking tornado. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not helping you. I've been telling you I'm not helping you. Leave me alone. I'm telling her this through text, answering her phone calls, like, leave me the fuck alone. I blocked her. She got me from another number and really.
Okay, so how many of you have ever been through a tornado warning?
I
I know I have.
have.
And when I'm preparing and putting my cats and my son and getting them, in a safe spot, if my phone rings or goes off, the last thing I do, if it was Lisa, the last thing I would
Mhm.
ever do is fucking answer that shit.
Do not disturb exists for a reason.
Or just ignore it. Don't even pay
Exactly.
attention to it. Like,
But this just goes to show you that Lisa is still important in her grand story. So she
mhm,
had to answer it because she had to make sure the narrative was controlled.
correct. And also, if you remember Devonay saying 50 times by now that she hasn't spoken to Lisa since September, she just said
Mhm.
that it was that Sunday, which was 5 days prior to this live stream on Miss Dawn's. And Miss Dawn probably knew that she spoke to her. because she
but
tells
doesn't
this Dawn
care.
everything. Right? She don't care. As
Yep.
long as she gets information, she don't care.
You're being played.
Really matter. But I was so upset when I talked to Dawn the next day. I was like, I'm in a natural disaster. I've got my kids hunkering down, and I've got a tornado literally about to hit my house. And and you know this, and you're so worried about money. Like it just,
Why does
And,
Lisa give two shits that you're going through a tornado? She's not there.
and you're
It's not
so
affecting her life.
and you're so worried about the tornado that you answer all of Lisa's calls and messages. I mean, make that make sense.
Continuing.
she's selfish. She's a really, really horrible, selfish person. And then
Go
yesterday,
figure.
my husband had
And here's the
surgery,
thing.
and she's
I was just going to say, here's the thing. No matter how many times you
uh,
tell her no, she will come back. Somebody messaged me the other day that had given Lisa
Ah,
money years ago,
I doubt it.
mind you. The day she got her
bullshit.
phone back, she just went through everybody and was emailing them. She's like,
Wait, I kind of said this exact same thing in my
Yeah,
live prior to this live stream of hers. But yeah, let's
this
continue.
is common
I
are you
haven't given
common
this
serious?
knowledge.
It's common knowledge, yes.
crazy bitch money in 5 years. She's like, I sent her
Oh my
$20
gosh.
once, then found out about her.
Hmm.
So she
Yeah.
doesn't ever stop. Like it's a
No.
vicious
And
cycle. She's, hey
yeah,
babe,
and she
do you
won't
mind?
stop.
Hey babe. Yep.
And I sent Dawn messages of her literally threatening me, cussing me
Mhm.
out. I'm airing our stuff out. I said, I don't care. Everybody,
But
Awesome. So you know what you do as an adult, Devonay? You block her. And when she
block
messages
them.
again, you block her. And then you block her. And by God, if it just gets way too annoying to block her, change your fucking phone number. If you really desperately wanted to get out of that situation, that's what you would have done. I don't care how many
And it
times she changed her text now number and fucking messaged you, you block her.
and it was so annoying that she had to keep all that information that was so conveniently accessible to send to Dawn too.
Yes, it was so annoying that she had to keep Lisa's Nets her Apple Pay, and she had to
Yeah.
answer Lisa's phone numbers and text during a tornado alarm. Like,
Mm-hmm. It's a joke.
yeah.
already knows I helped you. I'm not
Yeah.
hiding anything. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I said, you're not bothering me. I said, I'm going to let you know that's not going to get me to help you. I like literally do not care. But anyways, this text right here is Danielle had offered her money, which you saw on the previous screen, and her being worried that the text messages were going to end up on
Yeah.
TikTok. And that's Lisa in
Wrong.
purple saying, no, I never gave
Yep.
anything out. I swear to God, you can trust me. I'm not even.
That's a great excuse. Great
That is
excuse.
not what happened. That is
No,
not what
it's
happened at
not.
all.
It's not at all. Nope.
Been going
Suits her
on
though.
there. I'm not talking to anybody
Yes.
either. I can't trust anybody. Please, Miss Danielle, please. And then there's that.
Jesus Christ, get on with it.
She just never stops.
No, she doesn't.
And the
Yeah,
threats
this
are
is
all the
all.
same, whether it's to you, whether it's to Danielle or anybody else who's helped her in the last year. It's
No
always,
shit,
I'm trying to log
Yeah,
back
we didn't
into
know that.
TikTok, and as soon as I get there, I'm gonna blast everybody. Well, we know everybody. Well, we know a lot of the people who have helped her, so you're not telling anybody anything. But she
All right,
cycles
so
through
this one's a
being
little better. That one's a
That
little
is such
better
a joke.
about
Yeah, I
saying how
know.
she's not friends with me anymore. Sorry, guys, sorry. That she's not friends with me anymore. How she hasn't talked to me in
It's the same
In a
thing.
week or
upon
so.
weeks that when she does, because I won't answer her phone calls. And if you guys want to see those, I'll put up a video.
You just said you did.
I know, right? Unless there's a tornado warning.
Yeah.
That's when she'll answer her phone calls.
She only answers him at the most inconvenient times. Yeah.
Right.
That
Yeah,
logics.
exactly.
Showing that
God.
me cussing her out, telling her to leave me the fuck alone. Um, you know.
That's not
Anyways,
what you
let's go
showed
and turn
us.
the comments back on and see if they have any
Yeah.
questions, and then if so, then I can sorry, then I can go ahead. Oh,
Comments are back,
hold on, let me
Here comes the shit
but
show.
they're
get out
gonna
of here.
ask. I know the first question. Why don't you block her? Because she changes her number through WhatsApp. You can't block her, or
You
Yes, you
can't block her, you
can.
dumb fuck. Like, what the fuck? You just keep blocking her, or you change your number and then you don't give her that number.
This coming from the queen of blocking.
I know, right? Like, what the heck? And guess what? You did this to yourself, Devonay, because you gave her your number and you helped her with money and you
Mhm.
let her use your Venmo and you let her use your Apple Pay number. You did this to yourself. All this whining and deflecting and trying to play fucking victim. Lisa's threatening me.
Oh,
She
I
won't
just thought
stop
of something.
calling and texting.
I just thought of something.
Huh.
Okay, if Debonair was so explicit about the fact that Lisa is not allowed to use her Apple Pay and everything anymore, how was Lisa so certain that she was able to transfer that money over and have Debonair send it to her? If
Yes.
Debonair was as clear as she stated, then Lisa would have been under the assumption that she can't send it anymore because Debonair would have taken everything off. Lisa operated under the guise of knowing that it was still working. And she knew that
Right.
for a reason because they never had that talk.
Because she's done that to Kim Rea too. She will have
Exactly.
people automatically send it over to Kim because unfortunately she knows that if she bothers Kim enough, Kim will just send it.
Yep. So Lisa knew it was still working because they never had that conversation.
Right.
What a joke.
And she clearly
Fucking
knew
joke.
that her net spend card was still on Devonair's
Yep.
Apple Pay.
Therefore, she probably had money transferred to her from Debonair recently in order to remember that. They never talked
Right.
about it.
Mm-mm. No.
she'll
Thank you.
email you, or
Yeah.
she always changes
She
shit.
changes her number
Block
daily.
her. Block
Yeah,
the
she
email.
changes
Block
her
her.
number daily. No, I'm not dealing with her. Don't give her $1. I'm not dealing with her. No,
I don't like the
No.
truth.
absolutely
Hey,
not.
beautiful nightmare, honey. Taz girl, that was
No,
Lisa's
I came on
WhatsApp
here.
number.
The only reason I came on here, I only came out of here. I only came on here to clear my name on the most recent stuff because it's not freaking true. I've
Wait,
not
you
helped her.
control
I
Innocent.
stopped helping her. I was helping her in the
What?
past. Yes, I already admitted that.
And the day and the night before this live stream. Let's
And
not
now that
forget
the
that.
name clearing is not working, now she's going to pull that card out.
Yes.
She's not going to be accountable. She's transparent. She's always an open book. But the moment her plan doesn't work, all of a sudden she clams up and she's not going to
Correct.
answer this or not answer that. So which one is it?
And that's when Miss Dawn jumps in
Yep, save her.
to save her. Yeah.
Long time ago. I haven't been on the app, and I'm only on here.
No,
I am not
Toodles,
supporting
that's
her.
not what. No, nobody's saying Lisa Boo needs help is giving Lisa money.
No.
No.
No. Lisa
Why?
Boo needs help. Doxed me, and she put out information on me
No,
that
Lisa
isn't
doxed
true.
you.
I don't
Lisa
text.
doxed
What?
you,
idiot.
Listen,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but we have to show text part again because it was phenomenal.
Tech
Tech
let
in the
loose.
box. Go ahead. Let's tech in the box. Sure. Go
keep
ahead.
it respectful. You have
Because
to
this isn't
request.
about me.
Oh, there you are. Keep it respectful.
Go ahead.
What's up?
Listen to your
Hey.
own logic.
Chill the fuck out, man. The fuck is your problem?
Because our last
Seriously.
encounter, Tech. That's why. Our
Huh?
last encounter. You were
Tech
not very
sees
nice
through
to
her
me in
shit.
my
What
comments.
was our
Like
Oh,
my
yeah.
last
live a
encounter?
couple months
What
ago.
was our last encounter? I didn't think
When
our
you were
last
in my
encounter.
comments.
You might have thought it was. Why you keep talking over? All right, question. You ain't been on
I
this
showed
app
up.
a long time, right? But you knew to get back with Lisa? You didn't know about
Yep.
Lisa? Come on now. You didn't know about Lisa.
Yeah, of course
You
I
didn't
did.
know. You didn't
Of
know
course
how
I
she
did.
hounds
But see,
people
am I?
for money. This ain't your way in. You break.
You want,
So,
you want,
That's
you want me
exactly
to
what
you
it
answer?
send her
was.
phones?
Yep.
No, I swear to God, I never sent her one phone. Here, I'll show you the phone. Hold on.
You know what? I could
No, no.
care.
I never showed her one phone. Here, I will show you the phone.
Yeah,
I have it time stamped, people, where she admits
the
that she
phone.
was going to send her a phone,
But then
but
she
ended
pulled
up
out
not
last
doing
minute.
it. Correct.
Yeah, so the intention was there, but because I didn't send it,
Yes.
it's okay. No, you intended, you got caught.
The last conversation that Nicole heard from Lisa and Devaney on Nicole's phone
Hmm.
was that Devaney was supposed to send Lisa a cell phone. Lisa
Yes.
all of a sudden has a cell phone. But now,
Yep.
see, Devaney doesn't bring that part up. She does really soon, but after Tech leaves.
Yep.
Comment, so
Because to be honest with you, I don't believe Lisa as much as I believe
you don't
you.
you don't believe me anyway, so that's why I wasn't
Well, I
gonna
mean,
let
listen, you
you up
wanted to
because you
give
don't
me
believe
these
me anyway, so it doesn't
receipts.
matter.
You wanted to give me these receipts because you said you trusted me. Well, guess what? I didn't want them. You know why? Because I know
No
what
one,
Lisa
no,
does.
that's not at all.
And so
No.
do you.
That was Lisa's
Thank
Do
you.
phone
you
that she
want
didn't
me to
send.
explain? Do you
So
want
do
me
you.
to
You know what Lisa
explain
do.
again,
Go
like
ahead.
I did in my live
Yeah.
that day that you were there, and
Yeah.
you sat there and said, "I'm not dealing with it. I don't want no freaking part of it." So I said,
Okay,
"Okay,"
stop.
because you were the one that I
Stop.
trusted.
Stop. Now the live is now restricted. So can we tone it down a little bit?
Okay,
Please?
so how did you end up getting with Lisa to give Lisa money to help her? When we had that
Thank
last
you.
live, you said that you thought
Yep.
she was doing good, but you was
Rex,
gonna
I mean,
reach out to me to give me
Pop.
receipts. Why didn't you reach out to see if she was doing good? You thought she was doing good?
Are we ready now?
You
Okay.
thought she was doing good?
Okay, you're ready. Are
Yeah.
you gonna let me talk? Okay.
Oh,
I
stop.
wasn't
Just
calling you
stop.
for receipts. And that's not at all what I said in my live. I said, and I quote, when I left the app, she went to rehab and everything else. I thought she was good. When I
What?
came back,
She
the
never
first
went to
thing I saw
rehab.
was she was starving. And then the only reason why, then as the week went, I realized and I started doing my research, which I should have did
Oh,
prior, which is exactly what I said.
Wait, it
God.
took her weeks to realize that Lisa was still buying drugs with the money that people were sending her? Bullshit.
How convenient. No one's that dumb. Oh, wait, maybe she is. Good
No,
God.
she's not even that dumb. Come on.
No one
I
is,
do
because
not
Lisa has
buy
a
that.
track record. It's bullshit. She's just trying to
Exactly.
buy time to come up with an excuse. No one
I don't
believes
buy
that.
that at all. I don't buy that she was too dumb to see it.
Lisa's the most untrustworthy person out of Devaney's mouth, yet she fully believes she went to rehab and was doing well. Which one is it?
Exactly. While everybody is in her chat, her live chats yelling, "Don't give her money, it's for drugs."
Yeah,
Devaney believes that she's perfectly fine.
because it
She went to
suited
rehab.
Devaney at
She's
that
good.
time.
Yep.
Because it was worked for her at that time. Now that it doesn't, now the excuses come out.
Yep.
Said 2 months ago in my life. And the only reason I was coming to you was because you lived in that town and she wanted help going to rehab. After talking with
Oh,
Dawn and many other people,
no.
I realized that was her scam. I stopped talking to her a while ago. And then I was going to ask for your help because she asked me for help to go to rehab. But then I realized that, and because Dawn and many other people told me that she wasn't going to go, that this is her scam every other couple months. Because again, I left the app. When I left the app, she went to rehab. Everything was fine. And there we
She
go.
never went.
So
She
I was
lied.
trying to play
God.
around and save a hoe. I
My
realized I
God.
can't save her. And there we go.
No, you're playing
You
dumb because it
realized you
suits your
can't.
argument.
Wait, so she realized she can't save her, so keep giving her money for drugs. Let her continue to use your Venmo so she can get money for drugs. That makes a lot of sense. Come on.
And she's stuttering too, which means she doesn't know what she's saying.
And just remember, people, Miss Dawn knows all this.
Yep. And conveniently jumps in to defend her too. With the keep it civil, keep it civil. No,
Yeah.
this needs to happen. You wanted this to happen.
Yep.
There you go. I made a mistake. I admit it.
No, that is not a mistake. Enabling Lisa, giving her money, letting her use your Venmo is not a mistake. Not one bit. I don't care how you
And-
try and twist, turn it, and throw it up in the air. It's not a mistake.
And there's totally not years of proof of Lisa pulling this scam on a yearly and biannual basis. Oh, there's none of that. Come on.
Well, Devin A
My
was around in
12-year-old
2023 when Lisa was pulling this shit.
Yeah, my 12-year-old nephew can figure that part out.
Oh my god.
But she thought
my
she was
mistake.
different,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
like everyone else.
Yeah. While she was screaming that she's homeless and looked like shit,
Hmm.
nodding out.
And she's the most untrustworthy person, and she's had to tell her off many times. But that one time she said it, oh, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do it. That's the one, because it was convenient for you, because you got attention from it.
But when Devin A came back and was giving her money and letting her use the Venmo and stuff, Lisa was really bad at that point. In September,
and
she was really bad.
And we could all see it, but she didn't see it because somehow Lisa had a magic spell casted over her that made her believe, oh, she's doing great. When has Lisa been great?
Never. Not in the last 20-something years.
That doesn't hold any water at all.
No.
But my comment on here was me to prove that I'm not still helping her. That
You failed by admitting that you just gave her money the night before.
Yeah, but you're not helping her.
No.
everyone needs to stop doxing me because that's the truth. I'm not even talking to the girl.
You got something to talk about now, though.
She's not even.
All right, have fun with that.
Tech just dipped out because Tech knew it was a losing battle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now they say,
I'm glad you think I'm a liar. I really don't care if you think I'm lying. I really don't.
Oh, but you do.
Yes, you do.
I just showed proof
You
that
do.
I'm not talking to her. So what do you?
What proof did you show
What?
that you're not talking to her?
You showed proof that you talked to her the night before.
And she told us that she had spoken to her a couple other times prior to that.
But she's not talking to her. She's not talking to her.
Of course not. Nope. Let me get to 52.
Such a joke.
52:35.
They're basically doing the adult version of when kids grab their butt and say, "I didn't do that."
Yeah. I put it a little bit, like maybe 25 seconds early. But this is important to listen to.
What's she gonna do? Like Lisa, she's a con artist. She said, "I'm a master manipulator." You know. So I understand why she did it. Would I have done it? No.
Let me go back just a little bit because this is where Miss Dawn starts making an excuse for Devin A giving Lisa money the night before.
Giving her that proverbial pass.
Yep.
Is she getting that proverbial pass that she complained about?
Yep.
Messages earlier. Lisa had them.
I sure do. I sure do.
When she found out that the shit that was being said about her today, she wanted to clear her name. And we all know how Lisa is. She's not going to give up anything for free. And whenever she's sitting there in tears and she wants to at least get the proof, what's she going to do? Like Lisa, she's a con artist. She said, "I'm a master manipulator," you know?
So why'd you do it?
So
why'd you do it?
I understand why she did it. Would I have done it? No.
No, you didn't need to. You got Devin A to do it. Devin A took care of it for you. You didn't have to
Kept
do
your
it.
You use someone else to keep your reputation intact, so you think.
Yeah.
It's so obvious, but what does she do? She farms it out to someone else to do it because, I can't possibly do that. I'll be a hypocrite. But then you platform someone and then cover for them. Yeah.
But and she even said later on after my live stream Thursday night, calling this shit out in that 6-minute video I put out, she said, "Where did I say that I was okay with Devin A giving Lisa money?" Right there.
Right here.
Right
You didn't
there,
say it.
Dawn.
She didn't say it explicitly, but she implied it heavily. And implication is basically the same thing. You can word it any way you want, but if the intent is there and it's explained, even if it's done in a different way, the result is still the same. So she could say whatever she wants, but she implied it specifically.
When you say I understand why she didn't. I wouldn't have, but I understand why she did it. You said you were okay with her doing it.
She co-signed it.
Yep. You weren't okay with you doing it, but you were okay with her doing it.
She's not okay if someone else is doing it that's not helping her at that moment.
Right. As
So
long as she
this
gets
is
the
pure.
information though. Because
Yeah,
none
it's
of that
purely
none of that
advantageous.
cleared Devaney. Not one bit of those screenshots cleared Devaney.
Nope. But Ms. Dawn got what she wanted: attention and someone else
Mhm.
doing her dirty work.
Yep.
But
Everyone
I also
wins.
wouldn't have, you
Huh?
Everyone wins.
Yep. It continues on a little bit.
know, I am still just very
Girl.
confused as to
No, they
why
don't.
some people were supposed to move on and just forgive them, and some people
Oh,
it's fuck you.
shut-
Like, and I'm talking.
Miss Dawn, literally shut the fuck up, because nobody has given anybody a pass. Nobody
Nope.
has forgiven a single person who has given Lisa money except you.
Yep.
You're the only one.
How could she sit there and say that when she just essentially did what she's complaining about right now? She's
Exactly.
tone deaf to her own words because in her mind, I'm Miss Dawn. I'm infallible. No, you just fucked it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Talking about the Lisa situation. I don't want to hear about anything else. I wasn't there. I wasn't involved in it.
Yeah,
Don't-
backtrack.
So let's backtrack, but let's also backtrack a little bit here. She doesn't want to have anything to do with Devaney's past because she wasn't there for it. But she's totally fine pushing out the lies about me, even though she wasn't there for any of it. She doesn't know
Yep.
me personally. She's never spoken to me. But she'll take the word and the bullshit videos from somebody else.
But she drives a Mercedes. She lives in a gated community. She is your better.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember that.
That's right. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. And let's remember, I've never gone after Miss Dawn personally. I don't give a fuck
Nope,
about her
not-
personal life. Don't care.
Not until she.
All I
not
care
until she
about is
came after
this.
you.
I care about this.
Lisa shit. Why does some people get a pass and some people will remain public enemy number
I don't know. You tell,
You tell
us,
us. Yep, you tell us. You
You're
just
the
did it.
only one doing it.
one? Like, that's what I'm confused about.
I've been public enemy number one for years now. No,
shut
no
up.
lie. I've been public enemy number for years now.
I'm trying to find the
Yeah.
smallest violin. I can't seem
Yeah,
to
me
find it
too.
for her.
I'm playing it with my finger and my thumb right now.
Yeah, it's so fucking tiny. I can't find it.
Yep.
I've gotten people that have told me I've stolen from funerals, which we've proved that
Nicole,
wasn't true.
Tech, Nicole got a pass.
Still going down.
Again,
When did Nicole get a pass?
show me where Nicole got a pass.
Nicole did not get a pass. Nicole got drugged.
She claims that she has text messages between me and Nicole after the live stream where Nicole exposed herself for all that shit. Saying that we were totally fine, stayed best friends, all this shit. Then you don't have any text messages because we fought for 3 days because I
Yes, you
refused
did.
to defend her. And
And
I
Nicole put up
have
those videos.
text messages.
Nicole
Actually,
put up all
Nicole
those
put them
videos
up.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how
mean,
are
she
you
took
guys
them
best
down.
friends if Nicole? How are you guys
Yeah.
best friends if Nicole was basically coming after you exactly after that moment because
Yeah.
you didn't serve Nicole's best interest?
Yeah.
How does that make sense? Well, it makes sense
I'm
to Dawn
sorry.
because it goes. It suits
Enabling
her.
Lisa
So.
is wrong, especially with money.
hmm
Especially with money.
No one gets a pass.
No, they don't. Not one single person.
Nicole got a pass. Danielle got a pass. Danny got
Danielle got a pass from who?
No, she didn't. She did
I don't
not.
know where Danielle got a pass. Look,
She did not get a pass at all.
just because I had a couple of these people on my panel discussing their experience with Lisa does not mean I sparked up a BFF friendship with them like Dawn and Devaney have done.
Nope.
Because
They
you
got
did it, you
drugged
assumed
through
that
the
no.
coals. They
I
got
don't
drugged
have a
through the
friendship
ringer in
with
the
any of
Coles.
them.
Yep.
A pass. Devin got a pass. You want me to keep going? Everybody got a pass but me.
No, unfortunately, you're the only one that got a pass. You're the only
Mhm.
one still doing it.
You're getting a pass right
Everybody
now
did.
as we
A
speak.
little bit. It's
And I'm the only one
Devin,
that got doxxed, which makes that more
Oh my
Oh
god.
God. This again.
Yeah, we're back to just ignore that.
funny. I'm the only one that has helped, that out of helping Lisa, that has gotten doxxed. Nobody else
Sapuki,
has
hang
gotten
on.
doxxed.
So hold on, Sapuki. She never asked for a box. She's nice. She's all right.
No, I trust you.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up,
love.
Mama?
Not much. I hope I say your name right. Devin? Right?
It's Devin A. You can call me Dev if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, and I understand. Lisa uses everybody. We're just like disposable to her. We're all garbage. And I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest,
Okay.
because just the bitch I am, I'll be glad when she takes the last hit. I've even went as far as to tell her enablers, send her money, get her the fuck gone. I don't care.
Come on.
Watch how you talk.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me taken down. I just got green again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I was gonna give Danielle a box if she's still in here.
Well, hang on. I wanted to ask you an honest question. Since you're being honest, is Reaper and Nicole and them still giving her money?
I have no proof that Reaper ever gave her money. Nicole was giving her money and food and everything else.
Damn it, I was muted. Why didn't you tell me I was muted? Where'd you go?
I got booted for some reason.
I don't know what happened, and I muted and forgot to unmute.
Yeah, I got kicked out, but I got back in.
Okay, so Dawn just said that she has no proof that I've ever given Lisa money. But the minute I put out that 6-minute video, she's screaming she has proof that I gave Lisa money.
Well, remember, the truth is malleable as long as it suits Miss Dawn's argument.
Correct.
So, water is wet, but then it's dry.
So you'll lie about me so that people won't see the true you in this live stream.
Of course, anyone that she doesn't like is a sacrificial lamb to her own cause.
Correct.
She will sell out her own family, I'm sure, if it will get her ahead. She's that type of person.
Lisa's live again.
Of course she is.
Jesus Christ. Yes, technical difficulties. Always, it's never a Reaper live stream without at least one technical difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw that.
Still, I don't know. Like I said, I'm telling you, the only time that I've talked to Lisa was to cuss her out on a text message or pick up the phone and tell her to stop, to stop calling me. I
Yeah.
can block every number. She just opens up a new one. It just
Hold on, let me get to the next thing. 5708. This is interesting.
The way she lies is amazing.
Oh, I know.
I.
Okay.
because Lisa's moving. Out of
Yeah.
Listen
Yeah.
to
Nate's
this.
Robbed Nate's house and stuff, you know. Sold off all his stuff.
I know. Well, what's funny is that she claimed it got robbed, and
Yeah.
let's just say I was the one that sent the information. to
Oh,
Dawn.
yeah.
So
Oh,
if I
really?
was talking to her,
Hold on.
why would I sit here and be helping someone else? Come on, man. Think
Yeah.
about
on.
it.
Hold
Wait a
on.
Thank
minute.
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Hold
that.
on.
I'm the one that sent that. All this, the recent stuff, that was from me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Hold
Well, I
on.
didn't
Yeah.
know. Miss Dawn.
Yeah, well, because she doesn't out me because she didn't want to.
No.
She didn't want to out me.
Oh my
But
God.
on.
but Lisa
I
confronted
think
me
so
about
too,
it, and
Mama
I said,
Jolene.
"Yeah,
I know.
it was me."
Hold on.
Because Lisa confronted me about it. I said, "Yeah, it was me. Absolutely,
Yeah.
it was me."
Cri-
I'm not gonna lie
Christina.
about it. I won't.
Christina, you're absolutely right. But
Hold
if
on.
somebody who has helped Lisa in the past asks me, I'm going to give them a platform, especially if something's being said about them. I'm going to give them a right to defend them, a place to defend
You
themselves.
doxed
That's
me.
why. Yeah, she was like, she has, listen, and this, before I ever
Oh
talked,
my
hold on.
God.
Before I ever talked to Dev,
Did I miss it?
my first video about her,
Hold on, I might have missed
Reaper ever
it.
gave her money. Really? I didn't hear
heard
about
it.
that one. I must
Yeah.
have
She
Yeah.
got.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't even
All
know
right. Well,
what
I
that
didn't
was.
know. Miss Dawn.
Yeah, well, because she doesn't out me because she didn't want to.
No.
She didn't want to out me. But
This is too good.
but Lisa confronted
think
me
so
about
too,
it,
Mama
and I said,
Jolene.
"Yep, it was me."
5745.
Because Lisa confronted me about it. I said, "Yeah, it was me. Absolutely,
Yeah.
it was me."
Chri-
I'm not gonna lie
Christina.
about it. I won't.
Christina,
Because Lisa's moving.
Okay, did I miss it? Because she says somewhere around here or right after that she was on the phone with Miss Dawn when she texted Lisa and got information from her. And
Mhm.
that's when Dawn went live saying that Lisa, she knows for a fact that Lisa has food stamps and has a
Mhm.
house that she's paying $100 a month for. Dawn is here admitting that she
Mhm.
gave that information to Miss Dawn, but she also
Mhm.
states that she was on the phone with Miss Dawn when Devanay texted Lisa to get information from her. But
So
you
did she
haven't
not
talked to
contact?
Lisa.
Yeah, and she was privy to the fact that Lisa had been selling off Nate's stuff. She knew
Correct.
that was happening, held it to herself, and then released that info to Miss Dawn because Miss Dawn could use it to further her own goals. She didn't do the right thing, which is, hey, let the police know or let Nate's
Mm-hmm.
family or other friends know. No, let's hold that in until we can use it. Yeah, you're a
Right.
moral champion. Fucking bitch.
Now hold on, because I can't remember if it's at this point or it may be a little bit after. But let me hear it again, because I know Miss Dawn starts talking at some point, so it's hard to hear
Yeah.
Devanay.
Yeah, it was in
Because
the middle of
Lisa's
that.
moving out of
Yeah. Yeah.
Nate's
Robbed
building.
Nate's house and stuff, you know. Sold off all his stuff.
I know. Well, what's funny is that she claimed it got robbed, and
Yeah.
let's just say I was the one that sent the information to
Oh,
Dawn.
yeah.
So if I was talking to her, why would I sit here and be helping someone else? Come on, man. Think
Yeah.
about it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'm the one that sent that. All this, the recent stuff, that was from me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Miss Dawn.
Yeah, well, because she doesn't out me because she didn't want to.
No.
She didn't want to out me. But but Lisa confronted
think
me
so
about
too,
it,
Mama
and I said,
Jolene.
"Yep, it was me." Because Lisa confronted me about it. I said, "Yeah, it was me. Absolutely,
Yeah.
it was me." I'm not gonna lie
Christina.
about it. I won't.
Christina, you're absolutely right. But
It's right after this part. Hold on. Because I have
is-
here 5708 through 5745.
This is
Listen.
hilarious. They don't know how bad this is.
Yeah.
if somebody who has helped Lisa in the past asks me, I'm going to give them a platform, especially if something's being said about them. I'm going to give them a right to defend them, a place to defend
You
themselves.
doxed
That's
me.
why. Yeah, she was like, she has, listen, and this, Before I ever
Oh
talked,
my
hold on.
God.
Before I ever talked to Dev, my first video about her, never spoke to her in my life. I was pissed
I
off.
gotta go.
because- What happened? Are you
I'm an
okay?
idiot. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm an idiot.
All right, but the first,
I'll
I made a
tell you in a
video
minute.
about her because they doxed her, not only her phone number, but the town, like the area, the streets that she lived in. So that's how I got in
Who
contact
did?
with them because I'm not
Who did?
okay. If there are kids involved, first of all, you shouldn't dox anybody ever.
Who did?
But
Who
if
did?
there's
Yeah.
kids involved, it pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
kids are off limits. You don't
Miss
involve
Dawn
kids
has
in none of
fake
this mess.
morals.
It's not Section 8, Mama Jolene. It's through a
Oh
different
my
program
God.
through her clinic. Her
Here it
counselors
is.
got her
Here it
connected
is.
with. Plus, Pennsylvania just did this big subsidy and gave thousands of people housing.
And you know what I don't get? Lisa
It's
has
coming
been
up.
charged with food stamp fraud. So how is she eligible for $200 worth of food stamps? And we got veterans out here on the streets that gets nothing, and they're homeless.
Amen.
Why
Amen.
did they get Lisa a house when we got veterans and mothers and children sleeping in shelters and on the streets and in cars when they get back cockroach
Oh my gosh,
Uh,
shut the fuck up.
a house?
We've got the elderly, we've got disabled, we've got millions of people who deserve it above Lisa.
Do you
And
know
that
you
was,
can go-
and all
you can
that,
go
that
to my-
information all came.
But yet you're okay with Davide giving money to Lisa for
Mhm.
information that doesn't prove a fuck all thing that she claimed it was supposed to be used for. When that $33 could have been given to somebody who, I don't
Mhm.
know, didn't get their food stamps or wasn't going to get their, or just is homeless and doesn't have food. No, it went to
But
Lisa for
it doesn't serve
information.
it doesn't serve any of their purposes, so they're not going to do
Right,
it. They're not altruistic. They're self-serving.
right. I believe this is when Debonair says it, or it's coming up.
It is.
Came from me.
Yes,
all that
Taz
information
girl.
came from me.
Yeah.
And the
so-
only reason I got that was to get the information because I messaged her on purpose. Me and
Yeah.
Don were actually on the phone. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
There it is. I messaged her on purpose to get that information. Me and Dawn were on the phone.
Mm-hmm. They
But
planned it.
she hasn't talked to Lisa since September.
Well, this also goes
And-
to show you that they planned this whole thing.
Yes, and Lisa's the only one that has been messaging her this whole time, according
Yep.
to Debonair, until now. And Debonair was
This-
on the phone with her when she texted Lisa.
Congratulations, you played yourself. And they're just so forthcoming with it, like it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the part that just like amazes me.
yeah. There's 2 more spots that I need to play to address. 57:45.
Don used her to get information from Lisa, made her look bad. Don got to play the innocent, I wasn't there.
Yep.
Debonair got to look like the idiot. Don wins, Debonair loses, but yeah, we're best of friends.
Again, Debonair, do you not see where you are being used? And to Miss Dawn's followers, do you not see where you have been lied to by Miss Dawn?
I trust this woman with everything. She's been straight up with me until she played you, and then you didn't even realize it.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. I am seeing the super chats and I am seeing everything in the chat. Just let me get done with this and then I will show the attention that I normally would show, but I want to hurry up and get through this.
I love narcissists. They always tell on themselves because they
They do.
cannot help talking about everything they do because they don't think it's wrong.
Exactly.
so everyone's like, well, I thought you don't talk to her. I don't. I got that information on purpose.
Yeah, to get
But you talk to her.
Good job. Good job.
Oh my God. So why did you get that information on purpose? Why was it so important for you, Debonair, to
Mhm.
find out if Lisa had food stamps or a house that she pays $100 for? Why was that important to you? It wasn't. It was important to Miss Dawn
Her
because
BFF.
Miss Dawn wanted something to talk about Lisa, and she wanted
we're-
something that she could get before anybody else.
But see, we're all cult members and we do your bidding. Where if you tell me dance monkey, I'm going to start dancing and playing an organ, right?
Right? Right.
Yeah.
Have I ever asked you to message Lisa and
Nope.
and get info?
The
No,
only thing
I've
you've
never
ever asked
asked
me is to
anybody.
vet things. You've only asked me to vet things, and I've done that. And
Uh-huh.
we found common ground, and we found things that didn't match. And that was for the
Right?
purpose of being accurate. It wasn't for the purpose of drilling up a convenient little story for a live stream.
Correct. My God.
This is pathetic.
Yeah.
Get the info somehow.
Well, because when I found out about it, when she was telling me about it, she got approved for it a couple of months ago. It was like 2.5 months ago, and that was back when I was like gradually like phasing myself out with her.
Yeah.
And it used to work. Like the threats and stuff used to work and stuff with me, and then I stopped giving a crap. And I've got, like I said, I've got 9,000 text messages literally just in the past 2 days alone. That's not including the last month of me saying, you are a sick individual. You're a vile, selfish piece of crap. You
Yeah.
are.
While you were also reaching out to her for Miss Dawn with Miss Dawn on the phone to get information that was not important to you whatsoever.
And why would Lisa talk to her if she supposedly blasted her out the way that she did, told her
Yeah.
basically to fuck off in no uncertain terms? But then Lisa's going to be like, oh, hey, Devin, let me tell you every little dirty detail I have. No, you didn't. You cozied up to her. You kept the relationship
Analog.
cordial. Yeah.
Analog. Do you remember at the beginning of this live when they were talking about, oh, should I be honest? I
Mhm.
gave her $30 for information, and Miss Dawn
Mhm.
said Lisa never gives anything to anybody for free. So what
Mhm.
did you two give Lisa to get that information about food stamps and housing?
Exactly.
You said it yourself. Lisa doesn't give anything away for free.
It must be that Common
And
Core math I hear about.
Devonay's the one that purposefully reached out to her for information on that didn't involve her or matter to her,
Mhm.
but she had Miss Dawn on the phone, and it did matter to Miss Dawn.
So what'd you give up?
Yeah. What'd you pay her?
And you notice conveniently too that Devonay doesn't show any of the messages where she supposedly gave her the riot act and the what for.
Yeah. The whole 9,000 text messages in 2 days.
Yeah, those are conveniently not here because she's not going to show that. That's because they don't exist. She had to keep
Yeah.
her on side, so she cozied up to her until she couldn't use her anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all bullshit.
Yeah, it is. Because it's so late, I'm gonna do this for you guys. We're gonna do another live tomorrow and just play GeoGuessr. So if you want to play, it's extremely fun. Go to Google, look it up, and just kind of play around with it and practice, because I've been practicing and I still get shit wrong. It's fun. And it's like I
It is
said, it's a
fun.
whole group effort. I get to play along with you guys. I don't have the answers until I guess something, which is we will all come together as a group and make a guess.
Are we doing
It's
world or
something.
or
It's
US?
world, not just the
Yeah,
U.S., the whole
I might have
world.
a chance.
I know I
Might have a
get pretty
chance to.
close, but I'm always so far away, and it's like, damn
Yeah.
it. So since this did go way longer than I planned on doing this for an hour and then GeoGuessr for an hour and a half. But since I had to re-download the correct live stream, it took time away from this. Yes, my love. Okay. I'm almost done.
Jenya's over instigating Lisa. I love it.
I know, right?
That's my girl.
Basically, that was it. It was supposed to go from 57:45 to 59:52, and it did.
Yep.
So
And
that's what I
the
wanted to
whole
address mainly. Let me see if a certain
Can I make one point
somebody.
real quick?
Yes.
The whole point of you using the whole live stream too is to show that this isn't an AI edit. They didn't give me or Ripper didn't give me or Jenya screenshots to edit, things like that. This is in their own words from their own mouth. using the things that they said to debunk them. So I'm just going to say it now. I know what's going to happen. They're going to come around. They're going to say they're lying. They're making it up. This is AI edits, blah, blah, blah. You can see clear as day on the screen that the stream is right there. You use the timestamp function and the scrolling bar. So you can go ahead and take that excuse and put it with the credibility that you say you have.
Right. And I have the live stream, but I have not time stamped it yet. There was just 2 or 3 things that I wanted to point on a different live stream that I will do. It'll take me 10-15 minutes to point it out first thing tomorrow when I go live again before we play GeoGuessr, and I will have that done and ready because it took me all fucking day just to do this one because I have a life and I wanted to spend time with my son as well. It is Saturday,
Yeah, same here. Plus,
but
you
it's
know, I have
also
so many.
important, you know, it proves again that Miss Dawn lies.
Yep. I got to go edit all those screenshots that I'm behind on, remember?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever sent you a screenshot, like ever.
never have. Everything you and I have talked about has been for verification purposes and for having multiple sets of eyes. And
Right.
you also know that if something's not right, I'm going to tell you.
Right.
So they can
Exactly.
take that excuse and put it with their credibility.
I mean, and literally anybody can edit and a screenshot. It's the purpose of not doing it, not being a piece of shit and editing a screenshot. If you're going to put out proof, put out actual proof, not something that was doctored. Because you're not hurting the other person, you're hurting yourself, your credibility, you're hurting
I'm not hearing
your
any audio
your
again.
principle, you're hurting yourself. You're not hurting the other person. It's just, oh, this went on way too long, way longer than I wanted it to go on. But that was the entire live stream. It was the whole 3 hours and 3 minutes. None of it was AI generated. It was the exact live stream. And anybody who saw that live stream can verify that that is exactly everything that was in that live stream. It's exhausting. Like, you can't sit there and say that you are an awareness page on Lisa and then be okay with one of her bigger enablers still giving her money, still talking to her, still texting her with you on the phone to get information so that you can put it out. No, that's not okay. I don't understand where people think that is okay. To sit there and be so against people giving Lisa money, saying that they're as bad as Lisa, they're actually worse than Lisa, but then you're okay with Devonay giving Lisa money as long as it's for information. That didn't help her at all. It just gave you an excuse to go live and talk about Lisa. No, that's not okay. It's also not okay to sit there and tell what you call us the bigger creators on YouTube to take what we make on YouTube of covering Lisa and putting it in a trust fund for her 13-year-old son, Jace. No, that's not okay either. When you pay my bills, then you can tell me what to do with my money. And why am I going to do a trust fund for Lisa's son? I didn't give birth to him. I didn't choose drugs over him. That was his mother. I don't owe him anything. And he's well taken care of. He's loved. He's well taken care of. He's clothed. He has food. He goes to school. He's extremely happy. Her obsession with a 13-year-old boy is gross. Right. Why only Jace? There are 3 other children. But she only seems to obsess over Jace, the 13-year-old boy. Uh-oh, we lost analog again. No, I don't have anything to do with Lisa's children. Not a damn thing. And I don't owe them anything either. Oh, and there was another post that. Hold on, I do want to play this before we go. Hold on, because hold on, let me pull it.
Sorry,
It's a
StreamYards told me
mess.
to. StreamYards told me to
StreamYard
kick
told you
rocks
what?
again.
Uh-oh.
It told me to kick rocks again. I had to restart.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this, and this is important to play because of what we just watched, okay, and what we have learned as facts. This post right here makes no fucking sense. Because you can't say this about people who have given Lisa money, but be okay with somebody giving Lisa money.
Mhm.
Let me share
There
my
is
screen.
no okay to give Lisa money in any situation.
Never.
Never.
All right, and then we will be done. Because I can't take any more voice or face.
So, any of you who believe that Lisa's clean, did you see her yesterday?
Nobody has
She
ever
came on
believed that
crashing
Lisa
out,
was clean.
and it was only the 3rd. She's already out of money. So
No
not only
shit.
is she not clean, she's using all sorts of things other than her party rug. And
Thank
she's
you,
using
Captain
a
Obvious.
ton of it. I mean, the
Right.
evidence was already out there with the nodding off and the even more erratic behavior. But yeah, she's definitely flying, and y'all are paying for it. Like, how does one
No.
give them that much gifted
You and
money? Like, people just hand her money.
like
it's
you and
nothing.
Debonair.
In this
Add your
economy,
little
too.
best friend
Go
to that
figure.
list.
Yeah.
But yeah, same could be said for Miss Lori. She's spinning out of control. Like,
You guys bought at least a rock.
who's giving all these people all this money
Yep.
to do this shit with? I mean,
You and
wouldn't you
Debonair.
rather take your money outside and set it on fire than to give it to one of these two? I mean, at least if you're buying Gabby's book, you're getting, something you could start fires with. You're getting something in return. What is wrong with all these women? If any one of those 3 cared 1% as much for their kids as they do for this, yeah, they'd have well-adjusted children that love them. This app, I was going to say, is creating monsters, but it's not. It's enabling monsters, and it's emboldening monsters.
And we're looking at one.
And what y'all don't
You're
realize
proving
is
that.
by sending all these people money, Lisa, Lori, Gabby, doesn't matter. You are
Jesus, hypocrite.
directly responsible for pain and suffering and neglect and harming of their children. And it's not something sorry.
Okay, I'm going to disagree with her on that. You guys might
Mhm.
disagree with me on this, but I'm going to disagree. The only ones doing that to their children is Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa only. Her children are fine.
Yep.
They're not with her. They're not near her. They're fine.
But she'll still use them at
Lisa.
every opportunity.
Correct. Lisa is the only one doing this damage and hurting her kids. She's made that choice through
And she
all her
just-
kids' lives.
And her and Debonair paid $30 or more just to get a little scoop that she can use to get attention. But then she wants
Right.
to come on here and spout that bullshit.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
She wants to be the lecturer while being okay with Devaney doing it.
Yep.
She
You're the
has info.
you're the Harvard graduate that never worked in your field, but you want to go and teach all the students exactly how to work in that field. You're a
Correct.
hypocrite.
Cat crash things, but it's not something you can just say, sorry, I didn't know. You knowingly are harming all their children.
Oh, get
No.
out of here.
Yeah.
Get
You
out
should be
of here.
ashamed yourself. It's disgusting.
So should you.
You should be ashamed
Now
of
I'm at the point
yourself.
where I think you are worse than any one of those three. The people sending money, you are worse than Lisa. You are worse than Lori. You are.
Awesome.
Okay.
So you and Devaney are worse than any of them. You may not have directly sent money to Lisa,
But you were privy
okayed-
to it.
You were privy to it, 100%.
And she benefited from it.
And you benefited. Exactly. She benefited from it.
But she wants to come and lecture everybody else.
Yeah.
Jesus
worse than
Christ,
that.
it's
You
so
are
toned
worse
up.
than all the new ones
Yeah.
that pop up every single day. Like the list goes on and on. Jordan, like, come on. You see what you're doing to these people, but nobody thinks about the kids, or in Jordan's cases, the dogs. Like, nobody gives a shit. It's entertainment for you
fuck?
sickos. And
It's entertainment.
I
Oh
personally
my
will never
God.
understand. But good job.
So everything
harming all these kids. Good job.
She's,
you just undermined
So any
yourself,
of you
you
who-
fucking idiot.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick, just for the sake of clarity, that email that was faked that they were
Yes.
referencing, you're gonna want to put that up.
Okay. Shit. I don't have everything saved in the folder.
Well, just what you have.
I have nothing in
Even
the folder. It's just on my phone. So
Oh,
I
okay.
literally have to sit here. I put it in the folder and then send it to myself.
Well, I just think it
me-
would be
let me
good
go
for
ahead and do it.
transparency purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
All right. Give me
That
a
way you
moment.
cover all your bases.
All right. Go ahead and entertain them while I do this.
I'm doing a funky dance, but you guys can't see it. Yeah, right. I got 2 left feet. That's what my girlfriend's for. She can dance. There's so many things I want to say, but this could be so bad.
Yeah, you can't do that. Sorry.
I know. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm flabbergasted. I've heard this 3 times this stream. And I'm absolutely
None of this is
flabbergasted.
redacted. Fuck.
What's in there that could be bad or doxing?
An innocent person's address, phone number.
Shit, that's true. Can you black it out on a word editor or something? Real quick. Just put it in like Word and do like a black highlight and cross it out.
Hold on. Yeah.
You got a freeze warning? Oh, you're in Texas, no wonder. My dad's from Texas and the weather there was insane. It's been freezing at night up here, but I'm in the mountains at 7,200 feet, so that always happens. I've not experienced with hurricanes, but how did she have a cell phone service when it was a block away? It was a tornado, teddy bears. Tornadoes, they're so erratic and everything that you can still have service. And the cell towers use radio signals, so they're not using wires. So the tornado's not going to take out the cell signal because that's RF. So cell phones will still work. And yeah, Jenya can't dance. I can attest to that.
Poor Jenya.
Oh no, she can dance. She moves. She's like one of the best car seat dancers I've ever seen. I am in California. I'm in SoCal. I'm in the mountains. If you know Big Bear, and if you've heard of Jackie and Shadow, the 2 famous bald eagles, I can see their nest from here. That's the easiest way to explain it because a lot of people have heard about them. What part of Cali are you in, Lucian? Oh, Palmdale. I know Palmdale. Are you by Edwards or are you more towards Lancaster? Oh, you're in Northern. Okay. I don't get up there that much. The state's so damn long. It's like a 9-hour drive just to get up there. Not without my father. What part of Palmdale are you in? Oh, okay. You're by Sacramento. Okay. I know it. Oh, Little Rock. Okay. I know right where you're at. Yeah, you're out there in the desert. I love it out there, especially this time of year when it cools off. Yeah, more like gyrate. Yeah, that's true. She does do the seat gyrate pretty well. Need some more California people. There's only like 3 of us. Where's Marilyn? She's like my neighbor down the mountain. Mark, the closest you got to dancing was riding a horse. What was her name? Sorry, Mark. It's too easy.
Okay.
Y'all live in some warm ass states. Yeah, California is warm, but where I live in the mountains, not so much. I'm about 7,200 feet of altitude, so it gets pretty cold. And yeah, Lucian, you're right. That's the best part about California. I could drive an hour and a half, 2 hours, and be at the beach. Another hour, I can be in the desert. I live in the forest. You know, you can go snowboarding within 2 hours of most places in Los Angeles. So it's pretty cool. But we get taxed to death for it. You didn't ask her name. She just left a note shaped like an aeroplane. Nice. California can be warm. It also can match Oregon's energy. Depends on what part of Oregon. Portland, yeah, sure, definitely. The rest of it, Oregon's definitely different. California's kind of like 2 states too. From the coast to about the middle of California, you have the elites, as we like to call them, and then in the eastern half, like where I'm at, and everything is totally different place.
Okay.
Yeah, I love cold weather too. That was more like gyrating too. You gyrated on a horse, Mark? I want to hear that story. Kelly, you want snow until you get it all the time, and then when you have to shovel, ugh, then you're like, okay, I'm over it. Oh, you grew up in Santa Ana and now you're in Oregon. Okay. Yeah, I used to work in Santa Ana actually. It's a lot different now.
And then I need
Yeah.
that one.
Snow is definitely a bitch. We had a thing called snowpocalypse like 2 years ago, and we got 10 feet of snow in about um 62 hours. Good God. I was shoveling for like 2 days straight, and the only thing I managed to make was like a snow playland for my dog. And she's white, so she goes jumping off the porch and disappears into 10 feet of snow. Then all of a sudden, I see my dog panic, like, it popping out of the snow. She's like, yeah, screw that. I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, snowpocalypse sucked. They locked us up here for like 2 weeks, and the highways were all clear, but they would not let us go down. And then when we finally could, we had to show our ID to come up and down. And the reason for that is because they wanted to keep all the snowboarders and everybody out. Because when it snows up here, everyone else down in the LA basin's like, all right, go to the mountains. So my little town of like 3,000 people turns into about 80,000 on the weekend, and it just sucks.
Okay, so there's 2 email addresses here. This one
And they're
here.
fake.
The first one we're gonna look at is the lisaprettygirl@gmail.com. So I did a reverse email search on this. Okay. And damn, I hate doing that.
Yeah. That email is such bunk.
It is. Hold
They
on.
didn't put
I'll
any
just send it
XOs in
back on
there.
the screen.
They didn't put any XOs in there, so it doesn't make sense.
Well, that too, but
Yeah.
I now know where I am going in the direction that I'm going now.
Yeah, your name is also not Brooke. Yeah.
Correct. So yeah, I'm glad she's in here for this. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you do a reverse email search, the
Mhm.
name that comes up under that Lisa Pretty Girl, it comes up Kimberly Richard.
Big Kim.
Yeah. However, it also gives the location and phone numbers for this specific person
Mhm.
who has never lived in Pittsburgh
You mean Texas?
or
Oh wait.
Pennsylvania, has never
Yeah.
lived in Pennsylvania.
Lisa's mom transported to a whole new state.
Whole new state. I don't know whose fucking information they used, but it definitely doesn't
Yeah.
link up at all with Lisa.
It's
Everybody
in
knows
Texas.
Lisa's email. Yeah, it's in Texas. I just showed this to show that I did see the current addresses. I'm not doxing this poor innocent person.
No.
Current addresses, but here it is. Because they registered that email address under this person's information, there's the email
Mhm.
address.
Yep.
Then
Uh,
there's the Brooke email address.
But also too, that Lisa Pretty Girl GURL@gmail.com conveniently uses the Central America server farm for Google. If
Right.
Lisa registered that, she'd be using the one on the East Coast because it's geographically split up into 4 time zones.
Correct.
So tell me how that makes sense.
Uh-huh. So the next one is the Brooke one. Now this one, oops, I want to share screen. This one, they didn't even bother putting any fucking info. They just got lazy as fuck.
Yes, they
Because there's
did.
no name registered to it. However, it is a high fraud scan. No name, no details whatsoever. No email sender, unknown, SMTP.
Go back one. Go back one real quick. Enabled record fraud. What that
Yep.
means is that that email was generated from one location, but intended to be used in another. DMARC is the end server location where it's routed from. So the
Correct.
systems that are routing that email detected that it's being intended to use in one place, registered in one, but it's generating from a completely different region. You can't fool a DMARC. A
Nope.
DMARC is statically set. Like, for example, my work, we have a data center here in California and we have one in Las Vegas. We just opened another one in Reno. And when Reno came online and we had traffic flowing through there, it stopped because our DMARC registered as being 200 miles away from the other
Mhm.
registered location. So they're like, nope, sorry. So try again.
Yeah. But there's nothing. There's like literally no information whatsoever.
And they also use T. T is a common term for spilling the tea,
Correct.
giving up information. So what they're saying is Brooke is implying that she's spilling tea. Who would
Right.
do that?
It was used, those two emails were created so that they could email an email and make it look like it was from Brooke's friend Critter
Mm-hmm.
talking about me and Brooke to Lisa,
Mm-hmm.
offering her $200 for information on Devaney.
Yep.
Before
also
my
helped-
last live stream, saying hurry
It
up
al-
and do this before the live stream. But here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the
Okay.
thing. Devaney went live, okay, like maybe an hour before the time on that email, and let me show
Yep.
you, it says 7:51 p.m.
hmm
Devonay went, or not live, Devonay posted a video post an
hmm
hour before the timestamp on this email, and said that she had proof that we were sending Lisa money or something along that lines. How would you have had proof if that email hadn't been sent out yet?
hmm
Yes,
And
and
also,
this is Miss Dawn is the one convincing her followers that this is a real and true email. It's
also
not.
remember too, the date and the time correlate to the origination of the email. It's not going to be the data center. It's not going to be the time zone of where it's hosted. It's going to be the time zone of the computer generating that email. So this was generated an hour after they went live.
Correct. Yeah. So how did they have this proof in email and say that they had it an hour before it was emailed? I guess they didn't think that we would look at this stuff.
Mhm. That's the
They
first
are
thing I look
willing,
at.
and that's the thing with Ruby Karma Queen. She is willing to falsify anything to try and make me look bad. Like anything. You know that video that Tracy put out trying to say that me and my daughter are racist and
hmm
added an AI voice of white power in it? You know who made that? That was Rude Barbie that made that for Tracy.
Yeah.
Just like
The
she
one,
does all of that with the videos she puts out about me. And just like she clearly is the one that made this email because Miss Dawn was praising the shit out of Rude Barbie after this
mhm.
email. She showed it
Al-
after she showed the
al-
email.
Also, too, on that video that was edited, I
Hmm.
put the video into a wave editor, which is an editor that will take the audio from the video and put it into a waveform. It's very clearly visible that the timbre and the waveform and the frequency of the voices of Reaper, her daughter, and anyone else that was speaking in there was in one group.
Hmm.
At the moment that the white power was put in there, it was at a completely separate frequency and a completely different waveform, which indicates that it was a separate edit and it was added after the fact. It was not in the root waveform as a tertiary frequency.
You can hear the difference from
Yes.
the noise, the background noise from the original video that I played, and then after that, and then when that edit was put in, and then it goes back to the original sound, background
Yeah.
sound.
You cannot add something into the root waveform that's always been recorded. It's always going to show up as an additional. And clear as
Yeah,
day, the only additional waveform on that video was that moment.
yeah. So not only do we have Miss Dawn being okay with, you know, Devonay sending Lisa money, but she's on the phone with Devonay when Devonay reaches out to Lisa to get information that doesn't benefit her at all, but will benefit Miss Dawn. But we also have her spreading lies about me and, well, being okay with somebody creating a fake email with fake
hmm
email addresses, trying to say that I was going to send me and Brooke were going to send Lisa $200 for information on Devonay and to hurry up and send it before Reaper goes live. Also, why would Critter send Lisa an email from Brooke's email address?
Exactly. And third thing, too, when did Lisa ever advertise or use lisaprettygirl@gmail.com? Everyone that
Never.
knows Lisa, even in a passing, knows that the only email she uses is Lisa Harvey, conveniently
Hmm.
Cole Sr.'s last name that she was never married to, @gmail.com.
And they couldn't recreate that because Lisa already
Nope.
uses it.
They could have spoofed it, but the problem with
Right?
spoofing is that it would show up as Lisa Harvey @gmail.com. But if you go into the view source and you look at the metadata and the source of the email, it would say Lisa Harvey at gmail.com, but then it would show the MX record, which would have the actual email address, which would be lisaprettygirl at gmail.com.
Right. Again, why is all this happening? Why is Miss Dawn coming at me personally? Why is she okaying fake emails and pushing fake fucking videos that some weirdo has created on me? Because I pointed out everything I just showed you tonight in that October 30th live stream. That's why.
Miss Dawn wants the monopoly on the Lisa information, just like all the other people that, come out and claim to be the world's
Yeah, but
best
most of
source.
us moved on. When Lisa was gone for that
Exactly.
whole month, we moved on.
Yeah. Well, another creator, I'm not going to name them because it's not about them, but went live about 30 or went on and posted 32 videos during the tenure of Lisa being off TikTok.
Oh, that was Mandy.
And
And it was
okay,
34.
34. I thought it was 32. Sorry.
34
So
videos during the entire month that Lisa was gone.
to
Talking
use
about
Miss Dawn,
Lisa.
to use Miss Dawn's words, how come that person gets a pass for being obsessed, but the
Mhm.
people who stop talking about it are somehow implicated as being obsessed and crashing out? Math doesn't add up.
Nope.
And this isn't about making fun of her. This isn't about talking shit or anything like that.
Nope.
This is pure facts.
Again, I have no interest in Miss Dawn's private life. I don't give a fuck about
Nope.
her private life, her past, none of that. The only thing I give a shit about is this right here because it's current. That's what I care about.
She crossed the line when Devaney admitted that they gave her money for information,
Mhm.
therefore enabling Lisa. The one thing
Mhm.
that everybody swears they want to stop, they did it. And then they turned around and started castigating people and then claiming people got passes for it. You can't speak out on one side of your mouth and then talk to other people out of the other side and then claim to be credible. Doesn't work
Oh,
that
and
way.
let's not forget Devaney admitting that Dawn knew about other times that, she gave Lisa $10
Yes.
and Miss Dawn said nothing against it.
Yeah, because it was convenient for Miss Dawn at that time. Miss
Mhm.
Dawn gives a pass to anything that will make her look good. If it makes her
Right.
look bad, it's now a problem, and she's going to do her many little live stream tantrums and her little short videos. And then
Right.
dragging me and Jenya into it? What the hell do we have to do with anything? That's why I'm on here. So,
Yeah.
not playing anymore.
And then there was, what is that? Let me find it. Hold on. Oh, who was it? It was one of her followers messaged Gothic Kitty last night
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes, she
said,
did.
"Don't you know Miss Dawn is going to take Reaper down?" Really?
Well, that goes to show you the entire premise of what Miss Dawn is doing. She cannot be
Exactly.
the top dog of anything related to Lisa if there is someone else out here giving factual information. So, what do businesses do when their competitors start to usurp them? They start talking shit, they start using advertising and deception campaigns and
Mhm.
propaganda to make them look bad. This is
Yep.
textbook human nature.
Yep.
It's not about Lisa, it's about her.
Yeah. Lisa's live. Oh, she looks pissed and has a cigarette. Oh my God. Again, I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't matter.
It
As long as she
doesn't
doesn't get
matter.
money. Don't give
This
her
is
any
what
money. That's all I
mattered
care.
tonight. Not
Mhm.
Lisa going live. Trust me. I'll check out the lives. If they're worth putting a video together, I will. If they're not, I don't give a shit. Everybody knows not to give her money except for Devaney and Dawn, Miss Dawn.
Mhm.
I'm going to continue on the ones that I started doing since Lisa's been gone. There are plenty of other people out there just as bad as Lisa.
Oh, I've got one on my radar that I may be starting a channel potentially with
Good.
Jenya to cover. He needs
Good.
to go. Bad.
Good. Good. So with that, guys, I will see you back here tomorrow at 6:45 and we will play a game. since game night didn't end up happening because this went too long.
Sounds good.
She's on there crying. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Of course she is. It's fake, but yeah, okay.
Powdered tears, I'm sure.
Typical fucking Lisa shit.
It's for a pizza, I swear. It's a pizza that you inhale.
And please remember, she can't be starving because Pennsylvania
Nope.
released SNAP benefits yesterday.
Yeah. And she can always use the plausible deniability of, I didn't get them. But remember, she's been glomming on to Nate's benefits, saying our benefits. So
Yep.
by general consensus, she is now saying that they share those benefits. So, in her own words,
Yeah, exactly. And thank you guys for coming out. I will see you guys tomorrow night for game. I'll go ahead and schedule it so that it's there, and hopefully you'll get the notifications if YouTube decides not to be picky. Yes, I will give Garlic hugs and snuggles along with Kit Kat and treats. Of course, we can't forget the treats. I will, and thank you, Analog, for being here with me tonight.
my pleasure. Thank you, everybody, for
They
listening.
both have a card. I don't know, April Bennett. There's still no proof that Lisa gets food stamps.
There's
Miss
none.
Dawn promised that proof 2 weeks ago and still hasn't put it out. But according to her, she always puts out the proof the minute she says it.
And it's always deleted and it's always taken down conveniently right after she posts it. Because that's just
Immediately
another
after
way.
she posts it.
And everybody knows that TikTok doesn't move that fast.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
if she has it, she can repost it, but she doesn't. So it doesn't
Nope.
exist.
Yeah. No, she was supposed to put it on her YouTube, yet hasn't put anything on YouTube. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Because it's all a lie.
This is what it looks like. If you have facts or proof, this is what you do, Dawn. Just saying.
My word
And
of
if you want to
advice.
keep coming at me and keep pressing all this bullshit lies, I lied about cancer, or I did this, or I lied about that, you're only proving that I'm right with everything I pointed out here tonight. Everything.
There's an easy way to make this stop. Just shut up. Stop. Because
Oh, well,
once you
actually,
stop,
enabling Lisa as well so that you can
yeah.
benefit from it.
Well, the whole point is stop enabling Lisa and stop running your mouth about everything that'll get you attention. And guess what? We will all move on. Because contrary to what she thinks, I don't give a fuck about her Mercedes and her gated community.
I don't care
She
about
didn't
anything
even
about her.
she didn't factor into my life until she opened her mouth and accused me and Jenny of something. That's when I got pissed.
She didn't factor into my life until she started putting out the wrong fucking cash apps, and then she did this. I had nothing against her. Not one thing. Well, because I
No.
said she put out misinformation every now and then, that doesn't mean I have anything against her. It just
No.
means you put out, hey, people have told me I put out the wrong thing. Guess what I did? I fucking apologized.
And fixed
And I
it.
took it down and I went on with my life. I didn't make it my life's goal to literally target that person and lie about them for months now and then go on a lie campaign for a week.
The bottom line is, if you're going to have a channel and you're going to do this, you have to have the emotional maturity to be able to take some criticism. If
She
your first
doesn't.
reaction, if your first reaction when somebody comes at you with legitimate criticism is to basically burn them at the stake and try to ruin their life, that's a you problem. That's not a problem
Right.
with them. And you need to check your own morals and you need to check your own moral compass because it's so screwed up. I'm surprised you can find your way out to that Mercedes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's oh my God. Whatever.
That's all I got to say before I get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if I say any more. So.
She's using Charlie's Cash App. Who's what Charlie? Not Charlie Brown.
Oh,
Charlie Brown was her
arg.
dealer back at the
Yes, he was.
109 building era time.
109 era. Everyone
Yeah, the
remembers
building
Charlie Brown.
109 era.
Yeah, the taxi cab special.
And just one last thing to Miss Dawn before I leave, just to make this clear. You are right. You shouldn't talk on somebody's past if you weren't there for it.
Yep.
That goes for everybody, not
Yep.
just Not just the Lisa enabler that you've become friends with, so that you
Everyone
can get
has
information.
Everyone has skeletons. Everyone has dirt.
Yep.
The people that I respect are the ones that have a lot of that and then overcome it and become good people. The love of my life was not a good person when she was younger. What has she done? She's become an amazing human being, and I love her to death for it. Do I castigate her for the fact that she made mistakes in the past? Hell no. Does she do the same for me? Hell no. Drop it.
Yep. I guess Lisa just announced she's pregnant.
Of course she did.
Oh my God. Is this going to be another Gabby situation? Because
Oh
she's been
God.
saying she's pregnant since early summer when she was panhandling at a bus stop. She should be showing like a big baby bump by now if she really was.
hmm She's gonna beg for a can of tomato soup and a Ziploc bag to set up her little toilet incident.
Yeah. I mean, if
So
she is
stupid.
pregnant, God help that child. And I hope
Yeah.
CPS takes it the minute it's born. And I really hope it doesn't end up born with all kinds of issues because of Lisa's selfish drug addiction.
Oh, just so you guys know, you heard it here first. I have ovarian cancer.
Oh, really? I had a
Yeah.
hysterectomy at 29, but I found out yesterday I'm pregnant.
Yeah. My ovaries are really hurting right now.
I know. This baby's
I
kicking the
need,
shit out of me.
if you guys can send me 20 on Cash App, I'll be okay though.
I need 20 to 3,500. If one person could send me that, I will love you forever and ever.
If everybody here sends $1, I would be okay.
But it has to be PayPal, friends and family only.
Yes.
Only.
Enlarged prostate in his big dog.
Lisa said that everyone in society is leaving her pregnant and hungry. Fuck off, Lisa. You got your food
Yeah.
stamps. Fuck off.
Call your fake boss.
Yep. You said you got food stamps. Guess what? They released them yesterday, so there's no reason for you to be hungry today.
You just had 2 abortions. Lisa is an abortion. Anyway.
Oh my God. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter as the sickle swings. Hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wings. Friday the Reaper begins. Run, run, she saw your side. Run, run, the sickle swings. The crow sings. The crow's in deception. Welcomes reapers, steady reception. Their crimes, their deception. Welcomes reapers, chilly reception. Off with their heads, the reaping begins. She saw your fraud, your scams, your sin. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin. Mayfield swings. The crow sings. Fraud or Reaper begins.